Alrighty. We're back. We are back. And this time we're joined by friends. So JSJ is here, and so is General.
Hello.
So, in the past, however long we've been gone, let me see. We have oil. We got oil. In the past few minutes, we've reset our computers. We have figured out General's problems. All of his problems. And we are back to the steam engine, which is now back and ready to go. What the hell's that valve? You know what?
Pray tell which valve.
No, it's already on. Never mind. We're good.
No.
So, we're rebuilding pressure. It's going to take a minute here, but we are back to our train. And I think it's time to just casually back the big train up. And General will be back here momentarily. He's calling that auction house about the model train we were just talking about. So let's see. Okay. Bell.
When did they make the coal solid?
I don't know.
Because it used to just sink through the coal. And it used to float on top. Cool.
Why can I not back up? I'm hooked in, right?
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't hooked into all of my train, apparently. That probably doesn't help. And then this one we're going to have to shove into, so there's a couple of cars we need to get back to. Do I just not have any brake pressure or steam pressure?
Maybe that's steam.
I should be moving.
Sorry, I'm back. I have made a call regarding the certain thing that we were looking at. I have to wait for them to call me back after the auction, though.
Oh.
Are you trying to move forward?
Yes. No, I'm trying to move backwards.
There's a buffer in your way. You're on top of the buffer.
Is that why? There we go.
Yep, now you're free. Now you're free.
All right, there was a coupling right here that I needed.
Are you in the locomotive?
I'm currently not. I'm currently trying to recouple our train on the fly. All right, General, as they say in the old country, bring the big train back.
Okay, I'm going to have to remember the... Okay, so that's that. What's the button for... That doesn't matter. I'm still bleeding air, I think.
Well, you're now coupled up to everything. So you're not bleeding air, you're just building air.
He was bleeding, like the ankle cock on the caboose was open.
Oh.
Where are we going with this?
We have to back out to the main line, so...
Who else is on the train because it's screwing up the whistle?
It's me. I'm on the engine with you.
In the corner?
Yeah.
In the spotlight?
Showing my reflection.
So that's the independent. What's the... Okay, so that's the...
5 cars.
That's the train.
4 cars.
I think we're going to this
3
switch.
cars. Yep. 2 cars. 1. General, you're going to need to open your cock a little bit.
Open my cock, you say.
Okay.
I can't change the direction of travel right now because someone is in the cab and it's freaking the reverser out. There we go.
You good?
He's pulling his cock out. What's the thing for putting coal in the hole?
I'll be your fireman.
Okay. They call
See.
me the fireman.
JSJ, do you mind being our
That's
conductor
my
for the
name.
first bit here?
Sure.
Tate?
Is there, are we dropping off here, or are we going to the...
No, we're going to
forest?
the sawmill, but we're going to make a pit stop on the way.
Gotcha. Alright. Yeah, it's always good when your conductor has no idea where the hell the train is going, so...
As you do.
So we are currently proceeding to sawmill to B3, but we also will pick up when we're there on our way. There's that derailed train over by the Forest Service or Forest South. That's also going to the sawmill, so we'll pick that up.
Roger.
Okay.
My name's not Roger.
Roger. What's our vector, Victor?
Fuck, now I gotta watch airplane again. God damn it.
I'm trusting that you lined all the switches.
They are. God, why are they anime waifus? Why are they anime waifus?
Because the developer never intended for this. What's zoom again? Yes.
Right.
Yeah, right click. I got it. Is this a grade coming out of here?
Shouldn't be that heavy of one. It is a little bit.
Because I'm doing 40 right now, and I'm not hardly working the engine.
I'd stay at 40, because there's a couple of curves coming up. Unless you really know what you're doing, then you can floor it.
Well, I haven't played this game in a while, so it's an 80. We're good. An 80 follow. All right, so this has always kind of irritated me about this game is how you'll have like an 80 immediately followed by like a 30 or a 50.
A 550, yeah, coming up.
Yeah.
Well, the speed signs are actually placed procedurally. Like, they're not placed by hand, so that's why you get some of this goofiness. I think in one of the future updates, they're gonna rework it a little bit so that it's not so insane like that. They're gonna straighten
Yeah.
out the order a little bit.
Because in theory, the max speed should be for a block, not like 100 feet.
Yeah. Well, there is also no blocks, there's no train signals on this map, so that's
Yeah,
another
well,
thing I'm planning on adding.
yeah.
at some point.
That'll immediately bork the entirety of the multiplayer mod.
And then they'll add it again.
Also, yes. Also, I still do really appreciate the whole aesthetic of leaning out the side of a
Yes, it is great.
Mikado. Hello. Train? Did I just pass through a really slow sign and didn't see the...
Well, there was that 50. There hasn't been anything else.
I'm doing 45.
No, then maybe drop down to 40.
That's a 70 up ahead. That's a 70 through that curve?
Apparently.
Those were the two sharpest curves for a hot minute, so...
I still love the little mechanical lubricator just getting it on the side of the
Getting it.
locomotive. It is absolutely just getting it.
Yep.
It's lovely to see. Where's
68
my
coming
water?
up. I got your water.
You okay?
Water's to the top of the
60 now?
glass. Yeah, it's 60
Oh, it's
miles
an
an
80.
hour.
That's an 80.
You're an 80.
I mean, I'm doing 50. I'm maintaining about 50 because that seems
Okay.
like a reasonable full speed in this locomotive, right? Unless you just want me to floor it.
I mean, I would prefer not to derail again because I'm back down to only having $4,000.
That's
70
what I
coming
figured.
up. 70 downhill coming up.
Okay. It's a downhill, you say?
Yes, sir.
Alright, I'm gonna just cut
Sir,
it
have you
all
moved your
in.
cut lever at all?
Not really. We haven't
Okay.
really needed to.
Because you're using more steam than we need.
Oh,
I'm trying to fight with the boiler pressure.
Oh, well, we haven't really needed it, and I can't hardly move it with you in the cab.
So, by the way, that downwards pointing triangle means that the next speed limit is going to be more than 20 below the current speed limit. That's not your grade. Your grade is the little number. The triangle's really handy when you're first learning the map, is then if you see a 70 with a triangle at the bottom, then you know at some point it's going to go down to 50 or 40 or whatever. Down to 50, and it's going to go right back up to the next side.
It's a 50 through here, and I'm doing 40 because I was told it was a downhill.
All right, I'm off the engine, by the way, for a moment.
Okay.
So what does that, like, 70 with, like, the blue and white bar mean?
So that
50 with the
means
chance for
that's
you
the
grade?
level grade.
Oh.
So the blue and the white part is the level grade.
60 with a Y coming up.
The Y coming up, yep.
I would slow
Which way
down
do
for
we
that
gotta go
Y.
for
We're going to
Y?
go left. It should already be lined, but I don't remember what the speed is going to that Y.
I think that one's a pretty fast one.
Either way, I'm not trying to risk it.
That's a 70 going to the left. You're good.
Is it a 70 going to the left?
Yep.
Or, I slowed us down to 30 anyways, just because...
Yeah, so that one
Notch
said
that
plus
back
0.8.
up.
So now we're going to go up to 0.8% grade.
Is that... Oh, that's 100.
70 coming
Yeah,
up.
that's a 70... 70 with a triangle down, so that means it's going to be a 50 coming up, right?
Or less.
Correct. Or less, yeah.
Or less, okay. I've been coasting for most of this, by the way.
That's awesome. Blow the whistle for the big bridge, General. Also, at the next Y, we're going to have to do some switching, by the way.
Okay. How far away is the next Y?
I'll let you know.
Pretty decently far away.
Also, if you're watching this on YouTube, please consider liking the stream and sharing it, because
Oh, that's a 40.
our not ridership, our viewership has dwindled significantly.
Our ridership.
Since the last stream. So,
Our ridership has dwindled. That's not what I meant to do. I accidentally just big holded. We're good. I mean, our ridership might have declined. You never know.
I mean, technically our ridership went up because now JSJ and I are on the caboose.
Yeah.
Actually,
That is
I'm
fair.
underneath the caboose. Now I'm in the caboose. Wait, we could big hold the train from here?
There is no brake valve on the run. unfortunately.
Oh, there's just a
Still-
bright gauge to show you what's in the
Yeah.
thing. Damn.
I mean, the angle cock is right here, so
True.
Technically, you can still big hole it. Yeah. But did you just apply the?
JSJ,
You just
did
dumped
dump
train?
the train.
I barely clicked it. You're fine.
I just dropped 10 kilometers per hour. What do you mean you're fine?
Felt like you're going up a grade right now, anyways.
And hello, welcome to our stream here. Okay, I'm pretty sure this next Y is the one where I binned it last time. No, not quite. We're
You mean
getting there though.
So do you mean there's a train ahead of me that I need
No,
to worry about?
the one that you have to worry about, you're not coming to yet, and I already threw the switch against it, so you'll see when
All
we
right,
get
I'm
there.
dumping water into the boiler, by the way, just a little bit.
You should have plenty. Let your fireman
I
do
had-
his job.
Well, the fireman's fucking off in the caboose, so
I'm sorry. I'm trying to let you blow the whistle. You know.
yeah.
Now you can't.
Because as soon as you get in here, yeah. I'm trying to remember what's the key command to. See, you can do it. I can't do it.
I believe it's plus.
Plus. No.
Might not be the numpad plus. Might be the other one
What other plus?
with the. row of
70 on
numbers.
a 1.4% downhill grade.
I've just
Okay.
been going cruising.
So General, coming up, there's a bridge and there's a Y at the end of the bridge. We're gonna have to stop on the Y.
Oh, that's a 40.
You'll see our train coming up in the distance.
Yeah, I see it coming up.
So let me see. This cut's going on B3. This one's. Oh yeah, these are all going on the same track. We're good.
So do I need to stop, or am I?
Yeah,
lined
go ahead
through?
and stop here.
Or dropping the whole cut, or just a caboose.
We'll drop the cut and then we'll shove these on the front.
Get me out of this blasted caboose. Good.
All right, you're uncooked.
Uncooked.
Go ahead and proceed forward.
All right, let me just quickly.
Oh, your headlight's not on.
Was it not?
Yeah, I'll get it.
Sir, that's not safe. The locomotive is in motion.
I know how to get on and off moving equipment. I'm trained. Wait, are you sure your dynamo's on?
I hear it.
Huh.
I thought I was on. Unless it's.
All right, JSJ,
your
I have to
dynamo
fire a
was
little
on.
bit. Go ahead and direct movements here to get this on.
Yeah. Pinch it back down.
Why-
the way in general. Two cars. Alright, bring it
I
on
still-
back.
I still hate that the independent is self-lapping and that the train brake is not. It
Oh,
throws
so
me
usually
off
it's
so bad.
self-laps.
We may have to punk this DE2. It might be in the right of way.
All right, well, give me 5 to 10 business days to change the reverser since multiplayer does not like that. Yeah, there it goes.
And people wonder why Alt Future won't make Hero Valley multiplayer.
Well, the problem is it's just not meant for it, so it keeps freaking out. If they actually rebuilt it for multiplayer, it would potentially work. It's just they would have to pretty much do a complete and total restructure of the game.
Yeah, that's what they say on their Discord. Because people ask all the time, why don't you make it multiplayer? And like, the game's not built for it. The engine can't really handle it. It's impressive that the multiplayer mod works as well as it does, and even then.
Is that DE2 gonna get hit?
No.
That's what I said. We might have to punt it out of the way.
I
Just
can clear it.
ramming speed.
Four cars. Le General.
Working on it. It's cranky. Call me the fireman. That's my name. It's
We
yeah.
need to get you stuff for firing. And we should have enough after these 2 jobs turn in, and I pay all the fines.
Well, if I remember correctly, every time we've done that in the
One
past,
car.
it's just worked itself.
Bring it ahead.
Where's the bell in here?
I got it.
Okay. Come on, you stupid thing. Work. 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 Okay, there it goes. Ah, yes. The lovely limitations of multiplayer mod. How far do I have, by the way?
4 cars. 3 cars. 2 cars. 1 car.
So
Half.
the big question now.
Truck.
Oh, that was a dump.
JSJ just got killed.
Oh. Well, why was he standing between moving equipment?
Why were you going that fast?
Well, I can't see.
Okay, bring it ahead.
Hold on.
4 cars.
Never mind.
So the question for Le General: do you want to run the
Yes.
locomotive in reverse?
No, we'll
do you wanna
re-Y
come
it
back
doing the other way.
Okay. So it might be better off to just kick these cars.
No, let's do it the right
Is there a
way.
handbrake on?
Yeah, there is. I'm trying to get your train reset, and I'm underneath the cars. I'm stuck. Oh, I live. I'm trying to put air on your train.
One and a half cars.
Having to recharge those cars. Push through the brake.
Well, now the brakes are off because now they're actually cooked together.
They're cooked together?
Yeah. That'll do.
We... Hold on, let me quickly...
All right, General, we're clear to proceed backwards.
Running running the Y in reverse.
And Andre, sorry to hear that Northern Germany's getting pounded by rain.
What?
Northern Germany's getting pounded by rain.
Ah. Not the only thing they're getting pounded. No.
Thank you for saying what I was thinking.
Hey, could you take over engineer for just a second while I try to figure something out?
2 cars to the switch.
2.
Okay, train controls. That's what I'm looking for. T.
Engine and tender. Engine. Bring it ahead.
Cylinder cock. Okay. Cylinder cock that. Sand. Wipers.
Alright, we're good now.
Apparently I don't have anything for B. Or for the bell.
E is for Bell.
What is B already assigned to?
B. R. S. B. R. No.
Cancel.
And WNCR, yes, we are back at it. We now have multiplayer going. There's room for one more if you want to join.
Okay, this thing is...
Bring it
okay.
on back.
Why? I keep getting assignment conflicts. Okay, I got something that I can use for Bell now. Okay, that's cool.
Looks
Keypad
like
2.
WNCR might actually join us.
Excellent.
Keypad 2. What is keypad 2?
Numpad? Maybe?
Numpad number 2? Okay.
Yeah. As soon as I couple, I'll get WNC the info. But I have no visibility going backwards, so somebody has to give me car counts or something.
Yeah. Yeah, just keep on going here a bit.
You have like 5 cars.
Oh, that didn't do anything.
Four cars. You got 2 cars. One car. Half a car. Truck. And you just killed him. You just killed JSJ. Absolutely demolished him. Just murderized him. He's nothing but meat pulvery right now.
We're all hooked up. As long as the handbrake's off, we should be good. Let me just check handbrakes real quick.
Okay, sounds good.
I want to check something. So,
We have more
Yep.
than enough water in the glass, by the way. Checking.
yep. No, I was checking to see if that control actually did what it said it would, and it does. So that adds coal in. Well, you still have the injector on. It's the glass fault.
All handbrakes are off. We are clear to proceed.
Which way is on?
Scroll down for some reason, I think.
Give me 1 second here.
We are clear to highball whenever you are ready, Mike and Sir.
Do you want me to take it over?
I think we're good. There it is.
I've arrived.
Alrighty.
Yay!
Yay.
Guys, it's WNCR themselves.
We're gonna need to fill up on coal, I think, at some point.
Well, once we get to the next station, we're going to reset this engine. So, yeah.
Yeah, because this locomotive's a little... It's fine.
Yeah. But the nice thing is, now that we have multiple people, we can actually run multiple engines. And multiple
Your
cuts.
headlight's
Oh,
still
God.
not on, by the way. Your headlight's still not on, by the way.
Yeah, I think it broke when we slammed into that thing.
No, it's still there. Also, your locomotive's sounding a little sloshy.
We have plenty of water in it, which is why. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of water in those cylinders. All right, well, welcome, Sam, to our
Howdy do.
fun thing. Do you need the link for the Derail Valley multiplayer mod?
I just installed it.
Perfect.
I need to turn it on and then restart my game, apparently. I just updated it, so let me do that, and I'll be ready for info, I believe.
Sounds good.
Hey, Angry, you remember when you said you weren't going to derail this again?
We're not derailed yet. My fire boy is also not telling me signals for stuff.
Well, I can't see. I was trying to fix your headlight. Here, I will stand on the front
Just remember
of
we
the
have
speeding
that
locomotive.
really slow area coming up here.
Okay.
After you clear this switch, it's a 70. I am standing on the pilot of the locomotive to read you out speed signs. Is that
How's
okay?
it, yeah, that's fine. How's it make you feel, actually?
Well, we are standing on the front of a speeding locomotive, which is accelerating rapidly. We have lost all communication to the cab, and we are rapidly approaching
Approaching Glacier Gulch.
Glacier Gulch,
Oh,
which is the steepest downhill grade in the world.
One of y'all shoot me the password.
yeah.
Yeah. I don't know how long I'm going to be on. I'm waiting on somebody to show up, and
It's a 60 up ahead, by the way.
60i.
I think typically if you just maintain around 50, you'll be good.
Excellent.
There is a Y up ahead. Which way do we gotta go?
To the left. I think that switch is already also set for us.
I can't tell, but it's a steep curve, so you probably ought to. Yes, we're set to the left. It's 40 into the left.
Roger that.
It is a very pretty looking choo-choo, if only it didn't have buffers.
Now, don't judge the Europeans too harshly, just because they're not perfect
No.
on everything.
They deserve it. It is. I have gone on rants about the stupid chain hook couplers before, and I still stand by it 100%. They're stupid. It's just worse Lincoln Pen.
We are
use
heading
them to
to
top them
to B3, by the way.
B3. Where the heck are we? We're going to the to SW, right?
Yes.
Looks like JSJ is already speeding ahead. It's a 60 up ahead, by the way. Remember, the train brakes are not self-lapping.
Yeah, I'm getting it figured out as we go here.
I actually prefer them not to be self-lapping, because if you The 50 up ahead.
50. Is it okay that I have my BR-81 assigned to track maintenance on my model railroad? Dude, it's your model railroad. You can put whatever you want there.
Yeah.
You can have a big boy in maintenance away if you needed to.
Yeah, color it safety yellow and have it all the maintenance away train.
Duh.
It's a 40 after this sign, by the way.
Okay.
Once we get to the sawmill, we
You're-
are lined up. By the way.
Your cylinders are sounding very sloshy.
Okay.
Genuine question. Does anyone know where the heck you find F-scale angle cocks?
Internet?
Cutting your blower off, by the way.
Thank you.
It's to the left is off, right?
Correct.
No,
What
it's
have you,
to the left is on. What?
One of you ship me the password
Yeah,
when you get a
the
minute.
left is on.
It's
Yeah,
on-
I can do
It's
that
in
for you.
staff chat.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I didn't realize.
I can't see the water level. That either means we have a lot of water or not enough water.
We have plenty of water in there right now. It's at hot.
I'm
full
assuming that
blast.
means we have. Yeah, I'm assuming that means we have a lot of water.
Yeah, she's full.
All right, dynamo is on now.
I think the headlight
Here's that
is
40
broken.
again.
It's probably
Yeah.
because you forked it.
This is the 40 coming up to a Y, by the way,
Understood.
or to a switch rather. It's a. JSJ, did you already set the switches coming
Yep.
in?
We're all set to B3 inbound. Bravo 3 inbound.
And
Oh look,
there it
Mr.
is.
C-Stamp has entered the game.
I'm at a place with a building.
Yeah.
You know,
All right, so if you hit-
maintenance really
if you
needs
hit
to come
tab-
dig up these tracks.
If you hit tab and pull up the world map, you
Yeah.
can see where we are by the. We're down all the way in the bottom left-hand corner of the map, at that thing labeled SW.
Yeah.
So if
Okay.
you can either try to fast travel, which I wouldn't recommend because it costs us money, or
But
you
we're about
can.
to get money. It's okay. You can
Well, yeah.
fast travel.
Okay, so you can click on it. Actually, how do you? I forget how you fast travel.
I forgot.
Alt when you're holding
yeah,
the
and-
map, and then you can click on the sawmill and teleport for fast travel.
It's
So is
going to cost
everything-
you $1,300. Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. Here I come.
You have. You have about 4 cars to clear, by the way.
4,
2 cars to clear.
2.
And
One car.
half a car to
that'll-
clear. Yeah,
that'll
you're
be-
good enough. You're good enough for government work. You're in. You're all the way in. You're good.
That's a train.
Handbrakes are tight. Turn it in.
Okay. Let's see how bad the penalties are on this.
Here's bottled.
That's 13 grand for one. That's 7.5 for the other. It only took 2 hours for each because of all of our screw ups. Let's see. Let's just
Sounded like someone just got executed in the back here. I just heard a loud pop. Just sounded like someone got executed in the back of the shop.
There were
I think that's-
delays.
Supposed to be
Okay,
a
I have cleared
tree
all
falling.
fees. Now I can buy new licenses if I wanted to. But that should have also filled up our steam engine.
Let's check.
Yep.
Yep, we're good.
Okay, let's see what else we got here. Because now
But
that
it
we
also
got two
turns
crews,
multi
we can
everything
also do stuff if we wanted. So
there a
there's
secondary
Well, there's another DE2 here.
we've got switching with the
Mhm.
stuff we just brought in. So we could do that.
There's a little dude.
Yeah, little dude could
DE2.
always do that. There's no. I don't have the license for logistical hauls.
There is another DE2 over here too.
Yeah, there is 2 DE2s here.
Oh, plenty of power then. Plenty of power.
So
Yeah.
if you in general want to do a haul, me and CSAM can switch.
Yes, we can.
Okay.
That
Then let
works.
me. I'll do this one for you. So all the heavy loaders that we brought in need to be put on B4 to unload, and then put on C4. General, do you and I want to take the steam engine to City Southwest and just see if we get a bigger job?
Would it be worth just kind of
Or we could just
zooting
get the
down
other.
there?
We could also just get the other DE2 and just start switching again. Because there's multiple switch out jobs, and I think once we switch them out, then we'll have jobs that go other places.
Hold on.
Actually, let's just do switching. So, yeah. So all of these are doing what's it called?
Alright, CSAM, you want to run or you want to conductor or brakeman?
That's up to you, buddy.
All
you can-
of these have to be unloaded on B4, and then they're being dropped off. The back 4 cars are on B4. The other ones are. Wait, what?
So, do you want me to fire up the steam locomotive or no?
No, let's leave it down for a moment. We'll do that. Apparently, Ozark Miniatures,
serious?
thank you, Chad Pugh, has Angle Cox in stock for F scale. And
Wait,
Southern
Ozark-
207 Hobbies,
Ozark
we haven't
does?
seen you in a while, so welcome.
Are they? Okay, wait, hold up. Let me ask this: are they functional or are they decorative?
They're probably already going to be decorative.
What are we
That's
doing?
what I thought. Because
CSAM, pull forward.
Okay. Going forward.
Pull forward, clear this switch that I'm standing in.
By the way, we're down to only $1,500 in cash because of all the penalties I had to pay for all the derailments.
Oof.
But it's done.
wonderful.
So what you're saying is immediately slam into the nearest thing.
Yes!
Yes.
That is exactly what I'm saying.
Okay, I got it. This is like golf. The less money you have, the better you're doing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's how
By
I've
the
been
way-
living my life.
exactly.
Ragtimer Golf
By the way-
Simulator.
Jeez. Did I tell you, by the way, Angry, that I'm planning on using Lincoln Pen for that project because that's what it had?
Maybe. Oh, wait, no, I think you might have, but I don't remember, honestly.
Because all their stuff it ran into like the 60s and it was using Lincoln Pen the whole time.
Alright, bring it on back.
As soon as I get her wound up here.
About that, have you heard about the good word of Argent Lumber Company, CSAM?
No, I feel like this is something I need to be keyed in on, though.
It's a old swamp logging railroad that ran in the swamps of Georgia and South Carolina.
You have my
And-
attention.
They had a fleet of I think 7 locomotives, but they had no air brakes, no water glass, they had no sanders. They had sand
Hell
boxes
yeah.
on the front.
Hell yeah.
Their locomotive, pretty much a lot of their railroad ran on it was essentially an elevated railroad because it ran on cypress logs that were driven into the ground, and the tracks themselves were held up 3 feet above the swamp. But yeah, and they ran Lincoln Pen all the way into the late 50s when the whole thing shut down.
Generally, you might want to get out of the right of way.
Am I in the right of way?
Yes, you are.
I am in the right of way. You're in the right of way.
And the track is clear. You can go a little bit faster for a while.
Sorry. I'm always in the habit of going slow because
That's fine.
Safety.
If you
don't want
wanna
to
go
hit
slow,
anything.
go
I don't want to break
If you
anything.
want to go slow, that's fine by me.
Wow, we just got a... Sam, did you post about you being in here?
I did.
Well, thank you to everyone who's chiming in. Welcome. Welcome to this thing. Yeah.
Wait.
There's a caboose. I've never actually seen one of those in this game.
Oh, yeah. That's something you can get as a bonus, so we got the bonus caboose.
That's
Apparently-
so cool.
Apparently, someone made automatic cylinder cocks for 1-inch scale.
What?
Ah.
I'll be right back. I'm going to go refresh my drink.
Bring it ahead.
Sorry, Chad. If I'm a little slow to talk, I'm sitting here eating a Baconator at the same time I'm doing this, so...
Oh. Well, as you
Now,
do.
we're going to take this caboose with us because I don't feel like putting it on a different track.
Hey, you're the conductor. I'm just the guy with the controls. You tell me where to go and what to do. I started playing Skyrim again, and God help me.
So, yeah, Skyrim's fun.
It's a lot of fun.
Hold on. What is... Ooh, whistle. There's whistles, apparently.
I wonder if I can get the Simhogger to work with this.
Well, yeah, I knew there was whistles for live steams, but
One pair.
there's Bangham Resignator whistles. I've been half tempted to. I'm actually gonna save this page. Bookmark this tab because that's useful.
All right, we are all hooked up. Bring her back.
Autos.
What do you mean? That engine's really useful?
Bring her back about, I'm going to say 8 cars.
Oh god, wait, something's happening.
That's just desync. Ride it out.
Okay.
I keep hearing screeching noises, and I'm a bit concerned.
I got a brake pipe warning light on.
We're not hooked in.
No. Why did it disconnect itself?
Piece of
It's probably because it's freaking out.
Do you need me to come over and help?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh god.
Because
Oh no.
apparently on our end it's just going fucking bananas.
Okay, come forward about
hear-
half a car.
Whoa, that.
Whoa!
Oh,
Okay.
it's all gone to pot. Oh, it's horrible. It's bad.
What the
It's
hell's happening?
Bad
Desync.
thing.
A
Bad.
lot of desync. Yeah, Angry, you might want to take over for a second just to get everything.
Bad touch.
Yeah.
Very bad
Yeah,
touch. I
I'm
just
outta here.
watched the whole train lurch like 100 yards.
Yeah, that was bad.
It is disconnected
All right,
and
who's
bobbled on
pissing
the
air?
by the way.
The diesel's pissing air.
As it was hooked up on my end.
Jesus.
Yeah, I heard it tie in on my end.
I'm checking the rest of the train. Oh, train's broken in half. Okay.
Yeah, it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
We good?
Okay, we're hooked up now.
Okay.
Thank God for Tabasco. That's all I got to say.
I thought you were about to say thank God for tobacco. Be like, whoa.
Tabasco.
Is that okay? So, Sam, what's the hottest sauce you've ever put on something?
Brother, I'll be real with you. It was something homemade that had Carolina Reapers in it. And it was, you know
Hit the
how,
spot.
yeah, it was good. It was good. But when I opened it, I heard, whispers of demons coming out of the jar.
Oh.
And I was like, oh, this is going to be good.
Latin.
It's like
Yeah.
that episode of SpongeBob. I declare this hot sauce to be really, really hot. You know, it's
Yeah,
just like,
that's
oh, man.
one singular drop of hot sauce.
Also, I have very poor visibility to where that switch is.
cars.
So, thank you.
Which switch? So which switch is which?
Which switch is the switch? Bitch? Switch? What?
One car.
Yeah. What
We're
switch does
going
it
to
have
be
to go in?
loading.
We're just going to B4, aren't we?
Yeah, before.
All right. Truck to clear. That'll do whenever.
Okay.
Bring it on.
Your
Back
line.
to go. Hit her forward. Shove
Hit her
it in.
forward.
Stick it in.
Andre Anchor, my BR56 is broken. It changed around like 346 back in 2019. Do you know what the issue is? Nope. Take it to your local model railway store and see if they can fix it for you. And Southern 207 Hobbies is saying it's raining a lot. Yeah, it's been raining a lot here too. That's why my basement flooded this past week. It's not been flooded.
It was raining here up until like last night, and now it's stopped, but it's still just cloudy.
So yesterday we took the speeders out to Jordan Summit in the morning, just to have us break in the speeder for the day, just to make sure it was doing fine. It was pouring rain the entire time. We come back, it immediately dries up.
Wonderful.
That's
Yes, you
railroad
do.
for you.
Yep. The universe
You didn't-
decided to give you the
y'all
middle
didn't
finger.
Y'all didn't take the sightseer?
No, actually, we have a charter with the Sightseer this week, though.
What's the sightseer?
It is called the Silver Sightseer. It's a giant, like, cube with, like, no visibility.
It's the UFO.
Anywhere now would be good, Angry.
It's the no, actually, it's the UTO, unidentified tracked object.
Okay.
I still can't do it. Angry, you gotta do it.
Okay. That train is going to C4.
Oh, well, I
Right.
just unhooked it. Okay, cool.
I'll let you guys rehook. I'm going to go get the other diesel that I was trying to get earlier. We're going to go ahead and run around you here. Get the other set of cars so we can be multi-espresso functional.
Multi-espresso functional.
Yes.
All
I'm
right,
in a
well, that
very
train
loose
is
state right
rehooked.
now.
Angry, if you actually go with the... Oh, you are planning on going. Okay, good.
And you're already lined for C4,
Oh.
by the way.
Go ahead. So, General,
Yeah,
back it up.
backing it up, throwing it back.
Roger that.
so
Run around the right
71.
backwards.
Oh, you're gonna run out that way. Okay. So we gotta wait for Angry.
Yes. It's
Nah.
all about me.
No, well,
We won't let him be an obstacle.
I mean,
Or slow
General
him
does
down.
have more mass, so...
Yes. Which one's the? Where's the lights?
But you do actually have to stop and wait for Angry, unfortunately.
Do I?
Yeah. You're actually gonna have to pull back forward.
Oh,
Because Angry
well, that's no
grab
fun.
that. So I was kind of hoping Angry was actually gonna run at the front end of the yard, but then I realized, oh yeah, the steam engine still hooked up.
Yeah,
to
the
it.
steam engine's still there.
So pull it forward so that yeah.
Move forward!
How far do I gotta go?
Just to clear the switch.
The switch I'm on, or the switch
Yep.
that's back behind us? Okay.
Switch you're on.
Forward the foam brigade.
Yeah, I mean, you could always go forward and around, too.
There's actually cars on that track, so we have to come from this way.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, look, it's like real railroading. Oh, yeah,
I just
Sam, I
wanna
don't know if
say-
you heard earlier. I had to
Very
help
transformative.
fill the radiator yesterday on our Porter 80-tonner. I've
Oh,
never
yeah?
been in engine service before, so that was interesting.
You get your big boy education there?
I learned very quick.
Doesn't get much closer than that. All right, General, you can back it up.
Okay.
Well, it was one of those things where the engineer and the fireman were just like on autopilot, and they said, "Go get this, go get that." I'm like, "Okay," I got the stuff, and they're like, "All right, you're gonna go look for the sight glass." I'm like, "Wait, this thing has a sight glass?" He's like, "Yeah, it's right in there." So then I got like literally like a hose of water like just dropping on me for about 5 minutes while filling up the radiator, and it was great. 10 out of 10 would do again.
So you've officially watered a locomotive.
I have watered a diesel.
No. You just got to say you've watered a locomotive. That's all anyone needs to know about.
Yeah, exactly.
We were talking about it last night, but my partner lives near a short line railroad up in Wisconsin. And they have an SD40 that... It's an ex-Milwaukee Road SD40 that ended up in the EMD lease pool.
Milwaukee Road.
And it, yes. And it leaks water so much, they basically have to follow it around with a truck and fill it up with water every morning.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
And this railroad also has 2 operable SD9s and a bunch of other cool stuff, but they can't go a day without derailing, breaking something, or catching something. They set one of their SW8s on fire a couple days ago.
That's impressive, actually.
Or
They broke 2 knuckles in front of the FRA guy.
Perfect.
Fully functioning railroad.
1.
Sam, have I told you the story of how I crashed an FRA inspected at the Illinois Railroad Museum?
No, but now I very much want to hear that story. Please tell.
So a few years ago, I had a gig out in Wisconsin, and I have a friend of mine who, actually, you probably have heard of him, Pancakes from Air, one of the modders.
Oh, yeah.
So Pancakes is a volunteer at IRM, and arranged that I could come in and visit IRM on a day that they're closed. He said, "Yeah, we got permission for the trolley guys. Here's the place I know I could take you." They basically said if something's open, you can go in and see it. So using that logic, we went into the steam shop because the door was open. And sure enough, we go in, and they're 16:30, and they're doing a tap test. Unbeknownst to us, at the other side of the locomotive was the president of the museum, plus the local FRA steam inspector, because they're doing the hydro, or they're doing the annual. And and so we walk in, and they're like, approach like, "Can we help you?" And Pancakes freezes. Is like, like, and I'm like, "Hi, I'm blah 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 from the East Broad Top. Nice to meet you." You know, and I shake their hands, and I just like take control of the conversation. Like, "What's going on?" They're like, "Oh, we're in the middle of the annual." And then the FRA guy's like, "How do I know you're not faking this?" He's like, "Do you know Dimitrovich?" I'm like, "Yeah, I know Dave. I'm in engine service, or I'm a brakeman. I'm also the yada yada." And they're like, So I give him my card. Apparently, about 5 minutes after we left, he called Dave and confirmed if I was real. But you know, as soon as I basically proved who I was, they're like, "Okay, well, nice to meet you. We're kind of in the middle of this." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm so sorry. We had no idea. We were just kind of poking our heads in. We'd gotten permission from the trolley guys to do that. We'll get out of your way. Thanks so much." And we just immediately like bolted out for like, "Oh shit!" Like that was fun.
Whoever's in charge might want to slow down just a smidge. By the way,
Well, I have no communication from the head end of the train.
But yeah, that was fun, and I'm pretty sure my name's on a wall of like, "Watch out for these guys at IRM now."
You're on a watch list.
The FRA watch list.
He is the watch list. Uh-oh. Hey, I accidentally just exited the locomotive. Okay, we're good. The foamer watch list.
You got about a car to a couple here.
Wait, we're coupling?
yeah, we got a couple of these cars.
Okay, and I'm putting this
Come on, you got about 10 feet.
B1.
Try not to kill me this time.
That'll do.
Hey, you didn't immediately kill me.
Progress.
What did I just... What just...
Progress rail.
Something just rang at me. Oh, brake pipe alarm.
I'm not hooking it up. Back it up. Or, sorry, keep going the way you were.
Okay.
Take us ahead about... Got about 2 to clear here.
Honestly, you just need to clear the switch. They don't all have to be past the sign.
No, they have to be past the sign, don't they?
Nope, just clear the switch. Because otherwise, some cuts would literally not fit.
This thing doesn't have a bell, does it? No.
Nope.
It has a fan.
That's the most important part, actually.
That is the most important part. Is the fan.
If you stand on the front and scream into the abyss, does that count as a bell?
Yeah.
I mean,
No, you just gotta lean out the window and go ding, 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 ding.
yeah. Also,
I mean, it does.
I
work.
just want to put.
That should be good, by the way.
I just
That'll
want to
do.
put this out there. The 19's bell is. I don't know if I like it or not.
Did you hear it going at like Mach speed or like slower than molasses?
Like Mach speed.
Yeah.
Like just ding, 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 ding.
Alright, Angry,
Sounds
you
like a
can turn on
freaking
that
crossing. Do what?
Angry is putting his cars on V1.
Are we good?
Yeah, we're good. You're.
Did we-
bell. Just gotta wait for Angry.
Hey, did you hook in those cars?
No, we unhooked them.
Well, they're rolling.
Oh, they were hooked. Future problem. Let them roll. Let them roll.
No, we're gonna fix this because someone uncoupled the train before we came to a complete stop. What the hell?
Oh, there must have been 2 cuts here.
Oh, just shift R it.
I wish.
Alt F4.
To
Okay.
install the car mover mod, delete your system 32 folder.
All right. At the risk of wheel slip, I am slamming it in notch 8, and we're gonna go get these stupid cars. Is there a handbrake on?
Yes,
Sounds
there is
like it.
because I thought
Yeah.
we weren't. I thought we weren't going anywhere, so I set one.
Okay, well, can someone take the handbrake off?
Working on it.
I'm shoving through the brake right now.
As you do.
God, the sound of that grinding handbrake, it just brings such happiness to me.
Well, when
Said
I
no
find
one
the
ever.
handbrake, that's fine.
Did you set it on the caboose?
No, I don't think I did. I wasn't on the caboose. I set them on one of these flat cars, and I don't remember which one I set it on. They all sound like they're screaming.
Yeah, you know
Oh,
why
it's
they
not
all
a
sound like
handbrake.
they're. You know why they all sound like they're screaming?
Yeah, they don't have air tied
Fucking
into 'em.
brake pipe isn't hooked up.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, that'll do it.
Flat the wheels. Oh, fun fact,
Speaking
the
of which,
speeder
it
that I was
does-
operating yesterday, so one of the 4 wheels has a flat spot on it. So all day, all we did going down the track was like the
It's the
entire
same
day.
one that. Is this the same one?
That's
we
the
brought
same
out
one
to-
you rode at the carnival. Yes,
Yes.
the
It
devil.
was- yeah. Hey, are we
Give
hooked
me that side
in?
again. Okay, we're all
Wait.
hooked in.
You're not coupled on my end, but that might be a decent thing.
Well,
Okay.
why am I not pulling?
All right. Are the cars back where they're supposed to be?
No.
No.
Well, my one job's done.
Well, I'm trying to pull it, but someone. Did you guys hook
Oh.
in the air to that?
Why is the caboose uncoupled now? For fuck's sakes. Bring it back again. The caboose uncoupled.
It's not uncoupled.
Do you
Oh,
need
it
me
is
to go
uncoupled. Why
get
is it uncoupled?
something to help us?
Why is it uncoupled?
I don't know. It wasn't before.
Hold on, something's screaming at me. Okay. Oh wait, cut the traction motor. That's stupid.
Okay.
So I meander back in the right direction. Shamble.
CFF015. Where is CFF015? And 128.
Why do you continue to stand between moving pieces of equipment?
Because it's quick.
Okay.
Are we hooked
So here's
in
what's going to
now?
happen.
Yes.
You're going to
Okay.
hate me, but I need to grab 2 of these cars for switching purposes.
Two of the cars on the cut that we're shoving?
Yes.
Like, where in the cut that we're shoving?
I got them. Take yours back, please. And just
Well,
spawn
I'm
them so I
dumping
can...
air.
I'll go fetch them. Give me a moment.
Oh, so we did all that work for fucking nothing. I told
Yeah.
Yeah.
I told you we shouldn't bother with it. Although I feel like, wasn't there 5 cars in this cut?
Something like that.
Okay, never mind. We're good. Stop.
Yeah, technicalities, details, semantics.
Come on.
Alright, we're clear of the siding, so you can stop, and then Angry can finally go turn on this goddamn job. That took 4 times as long as it should have.
But that's what makes it fun.
Well, if somebody hadn't unhooked the train while we were still rolling.
Well, if someone hadn't cared about those cars that we punted,
They're blocking half the yard.
They're going to be moved in a moment, so give me a second.
they would have.
Well, I didn't
kept
know.
rolling. They would have kept rolling. It's a sharp downhill out of here.
Yeah,
It's
they
still
would
not
have kept
done yet.
rolling.
Gone.
Then we would have run into them on the main line.
It's not
Yes.
a bug. It's a feature.
Yeah. And welcome to all the new people here. If you're new, consider
So that-
subscribing, because you'll hear about the Ragtimer who works for the East Broadtop and the various
totally
misadventures. And I occasionally
Totally
update
should.
Railroader and stuff. Still not done. Has it been...
What does it say?
It just
Oh,
says
handbrake.
handbrakes and disconnect.
So let me get the disconnect, or someone else has the disconnect.
I will. Oh well, there's 2 y'all
Hey.
on that.
Go for it.
Okay.
Okay.
It's done yet? Not yet.
Yes.
Nope.
What do you mean it's not done?
Move cars
so-
from SWB1S.
So there was one more car. Angry, you cut them off too early.
Okay, hold on. Let me knock the handbrakes off on this cut. We gotta go for.
Well, we gotta recouple too.
Yeah, it's. I'm getting so we can shove up there and grab them.
Yeah, it's 5
What do you mean?
flats that have to be on C4. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on.
Hold on.
There's 2 cuts. Hold on. 3 of them were on C4. 2 of them were on B1. So, let me see.
So are we screwing this up even harder?
Yes. All right. Which 3
Um,
cars are on C4?
Okay, so the front 2 on your cut, where C-Sam's standing, these 2 have to end up on B1.
All right,
Okay, so at
these
this
back
point, it'd
3
just
are
be
in the correct
simpler-
spot.
Yeah, it'd just be simpler to take the whole train back.
Well, no, because these 3 cars need to stay here. They do not need to move anywhere.
Well,
These 2 cars do need to move.
hold on. So, what do you want me to do? Because I can either take the whole train back, shove those in, or
No,
run
go
around
for
the
it.
whole
There.
cut.
Opposite caboose.
Okay, so just cut the train back off behind the caboose, in front of the caboose, and then we'll just run around.
We're already set up. No, don't touch nothing. Touch nothing.
Touch nothing.
Go back in cab. Put it in reverse, and floor it.
Well, I was doing that, and then you said stop.
How do I place lanterns?
R or G, whichever one is set down. Should be R.
Okay.
Okay, so I have news.
Okay.
Oh.
So Ram is bringing back the Hemi V8 to their trucks.
Mhm.
And they're going back to NASCAR.
Oh.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Good
The intro for this is the coolest thing I've ever seen.
Hey, where do I need to stop?
Half of one to the switch, I think. Or no, are we going all the way back over where we were?
Yeah, we gotta go all the way back.
Okay.
Here to
Got a ways to go.
go.
Got a ways to go. I'll call you in for stopping.
And Eric Brinker, thank you for the $2 saying, glad to see you streaming after the basement flood. Yeah, the basement flood sucked. There's no way to sugarcoat it, but I am back and trying to do what I can.
So I have to clear this switch at the end
Two
of the
cars.
yard,
One car. Other way.
yeah? Dumping the train.
But you had such a nice relationship.
Got a
but
point.
Angry's on the track. Angry's on the track that we need to be on.
Oh.
I'm going to clear your tracks for you. As they
So
say
yes,
in the old
just
country, I'm
hold
helping.
it there.
Oh, 614 made it to Strasbourg.
Yeah,
Oh.
I heard about that.
Yeah, they same day delivered that thing. Holy crap.
Yeah, they did not mess around. Someone who works at the Berg was engineer this past week at the Broad Top, and I heard things. I might have had insider information.
Yeah, there wasn't no photo opportunities, no stopping at coaling towers. They said, get that thing up or we gotta start. I love it.
Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me.
Bum bum bum. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I noticed on your stream, my audio is a lot clearer than it is in my streams. I don't know why that is.
Issue.
I know. I need to figure out why.
It's
Higher
probably-
bit rate? I don't know.
I was
Might be
going to
a
say it's
hard
probably a difference between your settings in Discord and your settings in whatever, I guess, OBS you use.
I use Streamlabs.
That's what I used
Okay.
to.
Are we
Yeah,
lined
we're-
into Angry?
Well,
Oh,
Angry's actually not there. That DE2 is now a glorified boxcar.
well,
Okay.
that means I need to slow down, right? Or else I'm going to ram into the
A little
glorified
bit, yeah.
boxcar.
It's a boxcar with an engine and lights.
Sorry.
So it's power car.
Okay.
Half.
So I need 15 and 1, 2, 8. Okay.
Is it fussing at me
And
for
then
now?
there's
Okay.
a car that's
Keep going.
supposed to be on B1, and we're in C yard though. Okay.
Can you cut out the DE2? Because
It is cut out.
Okay. I'm not making any progress. Are there handbrakes on, or
There may be.
is it independent on?
Let me check.
Thought I turned it off.
No, nothing. No brakes are on in the DE2.
Because I'm wheel slipping now, and I'm not. Okay, now we're making progress.
This might
Slow.
be a heavy-ish train.
Also, could you cut the headlights off? They're like
Oh,
borderline blinding me. The other side. Thank you. I am hearing a brake somewhere. I thought I did.
I got the cut off. The air brake and DE2 in the middle. Cut in or out.
It just dumped. Okay, whatever y'all just did, that made it work. Yeah. Okay. How far do I gotta go?
We only have one car clearance at this end.
I think I'm in the.
Yeah.
Dump it. Considering there's the sign right there, yeah.
Okay. And we are still barely clear.
Why are we still
Right.
rolling?
We shouldn't be.
We are. I big hold it.
Cease.
Cease
Desist.
and desist.
Weast. Why are we still rolling?
I think at that point it might just be desync because there's 3 handbrakes on. There's no way you're rolling.
Wait, which side did you put the handbrakes on?
On the far end.
Okay.
So Angry, if you could turn in that drop for us now.
Okay. Hold on, I gotta stop my train then.
Rootinest tootinest.
It's still not done.
What do you mean still
What do
not
you mean
done?
it's still not done?
handbrake.
So, on that track, on C4S should be 592, 635, and 702. And then on
592.
B1,
6-3. We're missing a car.
and B1 is supposed to have 724 and 116.
Okay, so Angry, I'm gonna blame this on you because you said the first two, the cars closest to the locomotive needed to go here. It was
No, I
cars
said the ones
farthest
that
from
were
the
that
locomotive.
CSAM was standing on at the time.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
either way, unfortunately, I have to go get ready for work now. So I'm gonna leave this problem for you guys.
Wow.
All right.
What a loser.
Let me unhitch us from the DE2 on the end here. Give me a sec.
Nope. No point. I'm just going back to get the single car.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. All right. Well, take care, JSJ.
See you, Jess.
Yeah, I plan on it. See us.
I'm gonna slide this train up with the DE2, then make room for that one more car.
Okay. I'm still shoving with this stupid caboose. Okay, so now I will go all the way back out of the yard, and then back into the yard, grab that single car, and then back out of the yard again. And then back into the yard.
Yeah.
The Benny Hill theme is playing in my head.
As it should.
Yeah.
Okay. I will. Hopefully, it'll turn today very soon, guys. So
We could fast travel and do that. Like, just have someone fast travel across the map and come back.
we could, but we won't.
Notch 8, don't be late.
Okay. I think we're almost there.
I'd love to be able to see where I'm actually at, but I can't because of the caboose.
You want me to call you in? I'll come over there and help you. Give me a sec.
Yeah.
Let me set some air on this train so we don't fly away.
I still got
Come
plenty
fly
of room.
away. Let's fly away.
2 cars.
That clearance on the caboose and this sign is just...
So you're saying that we have
One.
Clarence?
Roger,
It's our
Roger.
vector,
What's
Victor.
Victor?
Half of one.
Ah, yes, the half of 1 versus half of 2.
Which is just 1.
Yes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that'll do.
Blast off.
Once again, proving why knuckle couplers are better.
Hey, nose up into me just a little bit. Just bump your throttle. I got like an inch between the buffers.
Once again, proving why knuckle couplers are better.
That'll do. Just want this one car, correct?
Yes.
702 is the number on it. Is that the right one?
Yes.
Okay. 1 second.
Did you set a handbrake on the other ones?
I said air, not a handbrake.
No, a handbrake on the other two that we're leaving.
Oh, we'll do now. Handbrake applied on one. You set one on the other one. Okay. All right, it's all yours. Should be.
It sounds like we're dragging brake.
Yeah, probably.
It's not the only thing you're dragging. Whoa!
Stupid wheel, will you just turn? I'm trying to take the handbrake off, and it's not.
I don't think it's the handbrake.
Yeah,
Oh, it's because you bottled the air.
Oh, did I?
I'm under the train. I'm under the train.
Air's unbottled. There you go.
I love how you guys
Okay.
are still thinking you're out of that first job, but I'm on like job number 2 or
Look,
3 of.
I blame you at this point. It's all your fault. You had to make it complicated.
Look,
Couldn't.
I didn't make it complicated. I just made it easy. Just like, come on.
Wow. Well. Why does it sound like I'm still dragging brake? Or is that
Sounds
someone
like
else?
I'm tracking brake apparently.
I can hear you dragging brake all the way over here. Also, at this point, I want you to know, I do not care what the repair bill on our brakes are going to be. I am getting this done.
It's not a problem. The repair bill is going to be what it is.
Not a problem.
No. Ah, it's that car. The end car had the handbrake.
Ah, yes, the end car.
One car to end them all.
It is 78 degrees in my apartment right now. Why? Oh, yeah, because I have the window open.
All right, I'm protecting your shove.
To the wall.
I'm actually going to go close that here in a minute because it's hot. I'm going to enjoy the sweet embrace of AC like civilized people. And like those Europeans who don't have AC.
Because they don't need it.
And then they have a 80-degree day and then they get heat stroke.
You know, that's their risk.
I got a car and a half to a couple here.
Did you know that apparently a while back, like some cars way up north did not have AC because they just didn't need it?
That sounds about
Yeah.
correct.
Come on in. Five, 4, 3, 2, and that'll do.
Okay, I'm gonna go quickly close my window. I'll be right back.
Angry, I think you can turn this job whenever you're ready,
Okay.
I believe.
Let's check.
Let me uncouple from... Let me get General and the cab uncoupled.
It is saying move cars from S. No, it's still saying not. It says still saying in progress.
Is it because I'm coupled to the DE2 in the middle?
Hold on. Let me just screen or Let me share my... Oh, I am sharing my screen.
Hold, please. We'll look just a second.
Okay.
Alright, let me see here.
I'm going to take screenshots, put them in staff chat. I think that's going to be easier.
724 and 116.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta find those 2 cars. So let me go find those. Okay, logic tells us they're not on this track, so let's... Ah. That would be why, yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Angry, which end of the yard are you on?
I'm coming into C1 right now to drop off 3 cars.
I'm back.
Hi, I have good news and bad news.
What's that?
The 2 cars we needed were the other ones that are over there, not the ones we put in here.
The fuck you mean?
Looking at the numbers on the waybill. Yeah.
I don't have the waybill. I've been going purely based off of what you guys have told me.
I just looked at the waybill that Angry kindly provided.
This is bullshit. You have to understand. I have been doing switching for the past 20 minutes based on what you guys have told me. Now you're telling me that we have moved the wrong 3 cars and that the other 2 cars that are over there are the ones we need.
Derail Valley, a lore-accurate railroad simulator.
This is lore-accurate railroading. This is biblically accurate railroading. Jeez.
You know what the problem though is? We're gonna have to drag
pull these cars out.
No, you're gonna have to pull all 3 of these out, and then I'm gonna have to get on this DE2, move these hoppers out of here because they won't all fit. So.
No, they will all fit because we're taking these 3 cars out and putting 2 cars in. It's 5 cars total.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Okay, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Okay.
Am I cut out?
Let me check before
I don't know if you're cut out for this, actually.
Mentally, physically, or stably? I don't know. I got a brake pipe alarm.
Bandon, you're exactly correct.
You would have a brake pipe alarm. I just tied you back in. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Shove back.
I'm dragging brakes somewhere. Oh, hey, it's that handbrake we tied.
Oh, yay. Hold on.
I got it.
Okay.
Alright, so, back to what I was going to say before I got derailed. Did I tell you what else I bought here recently?
Oh, I'm scared.
I already told you about the wheel castings. But now I also have firebox details made out of brass, polling pockets, and caboose lantern pieces.
172.
But yes, right now I'm planning on putting an actual little scale firebox on my or firebox door on my locomotive.
Hey.
992. Don't need.
Because I'm thinking about. I'm still thinking I'm gonna make it butane fired, but I'm thinking about instead of like the traditional I need to do some more research on it because, like,
Okay, so I need these 2 cars.
Take them ahead.
but because like on the C19 that Angry's been looking at, it's either coal-fired or butane-fired, and the butane-fired option uses like a ceramic butane style system instead of like the jet nozzle style. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So with that, the only purpose that I could use the firebox to actually light it off. Yes.
Yeah.
Make it to where it's actually openable.
Yeah. I
Doesn't sound
still
very
wish I
interesting,
could I still wish I could have ordered that C18 in coal, but the problem is with all the basement stuff, I do not have any ability to do that.
Well, you're acting like it's gone forever. I mean, it was already a catalog item, wasn't it?
No,
No?
the coal fire one is a special order.
Well, can you not just request them build a coal-fired version?
No.
I thought they offered just the straight-up C19 coal-fired on their website.
It's a special order that they're doing. You have to pre-order, and they're not doing a lot of extras.
Okay. Wait, why are we going in here?
Yeah, you can come on in. You got 3 cars.
No.
What?
We're going to reverse, drop these cars on the parallel track, get those cars, pull out, and then shove these cars down.
Okay.
Because otherwise, we're going to have to pull those cars out, set them on the parallel track, then put these cars in, then get those cars back.
Alright. You're clear. We're lined into 3 Indigo.
Rip the throttle. Alright, this is a genuine question. Why is this thing double-ended when it only has one actual motor in it?
Do you?
Question.
1 second.
Because there's no reason for it to be symmetrical. Like, why?
You're
Because.
buying something that's symmetrical?
Alright, come on back.
Monorails!
Monorail?
Uh-huh. That'll do. Alright, bring them ahead.
Imagine us doing this, but with narrow gauge steam locomotives.
You're acting
God
like
help
that's
us.
not...
Actual knuck-
So if we did that, then would we be a couple of knuckleheads?
Yes. I would rather us be. I would pay money to be able to use knuckle couplers right now. You have no idea
About 1
how
more to
much, how much it irks me that we're using these stupid. It's a TISM thing. I think it's like almost a TISM thing with me at this point because I just hate them that much. I would rather
Don't
be
worry,
using
folks.
just
It'll
straight
be
up
light
Lincoln
soon. I can see the light coming. It's a train in a tunnel.
Sorry, General. I called him a little big. You were going a little quick. Sorry.
What? Oh.
C4. So these two are
How far do I got?
7, 2, and 3, 5.
5, 4, 3, 2, and that'll do.
Okay.
So I need 1,
Not what I want
2,
to do.
and 3.
Would you? Okay. Hello, Mr. Chain. Will you get on the hook, please? Thank you very much. Greatly
Once
appreciate
again,
that.
Proving that knuckle couplers are the superior option. Anyone who says otherwise can suck. Never mind.
We know. We know, General.
Okay. 1 second, please. Okay, handbrakes are off. You're all hitched up in there, tied in. Let's take them on back.
Are you sure about that?
I'm at least 90% sure.
The hell is it doing?
Okay, the air just came uncoupled. Stand by. Okay, I would like you to connect.
Angry, I think we might need your help here.
Would you do the please? Hello? Okay.
I can come and help if you need me.
Yeah, we might need your help, because I'm currently watching this thing trying to send itself into the stratosphere.
Are you trying to get the caboose, or what are you trying to do?
Tie the cab into the black car.
Hook the caboose on black
Move
cars.
forward about a quarter of a truck.
I can't move forward. It's like...
That's because you're dumping air.
Well, okay.
Now you're there.
It's like freaking out. Okay.
There you go.
Am I hooked in now?
You're hooked in with air. Handbrakes are off.
Yeah.
Okay. Wonderful. Now I can actually move. Monorails.
Oh yeah, headlights. Headlights. Headlights are important. They'll actually help us here. Okay, let's see. Come on, you stupid little hoe.
That's just propaganda by Big Dynamo.
I knew it.
Am I clear of the switch or no? See Sam.
Hello.
Am I clear?
Yeah. We going back
Oh.
in to get these other three?
Yes.
Okay. All right, come on in.
That's why I was waiting for you to tell me I'm clear.
Sorry. I'm having a day.
More like a night right now.
Yeah. It's dark. Radios don't work good in the dark. It's to do with photosynthesis. All right, you got a car and a half to a couple here.
Photosynthesis.
Photosynthesis. Sounds like I'm dragging brake again.
I'm
I
dragging
know.
brake.
Your mom's dragging brake.
Whoa!
One car.
1 car, 2 car, red car, blue car?
Fast cars, slow cars, smoking cars, even cars from around the world, plus toy cars, trolley cars, and much, much more.
Just gave me flashbacks.
Feel the heat, smell the smoke as these titans of the cars go on by. 5, 4, 3, 2, that'll do. Okay. We're gonna... Okay, Mr. Chain, get on the thing. Hello, thank you. Alright,
Running around the Y backwards.
alright, don't move.
Moving.
Oh, well. Alright, never mind. Everything's good.
We
Alright.
didn't put a handbrake on there, did we?
Apparently not. Okay. We're good. Nothing's screaming at me, and things seems to be moving pretty free, so we're alright. You got... Let's see here. 3 cars to the switch. Two TWO. One O&E. Half a 1. And that'll do. Alright. Start them ahead there.
Okay, starting ahead. Notch 8, do not be late. Okay, now, before we leave this side of the yard, let's please verify that we actually have the right cars in the right place.
One more to a stop.
Oh, that one had a handbrake
Anywhere in
too.
there will do.
Huh.
Alright. Okay. Let's check the numbers. 116 and 724 are in... They go to...
We're in 4S, or C4S.
Hold on, I need to check the chat here. 1 second. Okay. B1S gets 724 and 116. C4S gets
C4S.
592, 635, and 702.
Alright, so 635,
Yep.
592,
Yep. And
and
702.
what? Okay, 702. So
Yep.
we have 7. Okay, so we have those cars
Yeah.
here.
Yes.
Wonderful. Okay, let me bottle that real quick. Pop that, pop that. That can just dump for all I care. And then I put a handbrake on the train. Okay. So, just to confirm, 116 and 724 are going to the other side, right?
You confirm 724 and 116 go into reading off the way bill. When I get back to it. Where's the pretty thing? They go into B1S. 724 and 116 go into Bravo 1 Sierra. So the two closest to the caboose. Yep. Okay.
This is
We are-
exciting, folks.
Yeah.
Trains.
Confusion and delay.
The amazing of trains.
The exciting of trains.
Yes.
But
Oh, some sad news. Some sad news did happen.
Oh.
The Escanaba and Lake Superior cut up a Baldwin Twitcher.
What?
diesel,
Yep.
I'm assuming?
Yes, diesel.
Why?
It was derelict and stripped of parts, and they just cut it up, wadded it up, threw it in a dumpster.
Wow. Like
Woodstown
no effort was made
Central is
to.
now screaming.
Oh, there's a lot of people not too happy about them. But remember, this is the same railroad that has the last 2 shark noses locked up in a building.
Oh, that's right.
So they just don't. They're just to the point of they don't care, basically.
Let me put it to you like this, right? You have, okay, you got, 2 to the switch there. Yeah, they're basically... Can I use language on this stream, Angry?
Yeah.
I don't want to... Okay. This fuck-ass in Pacific Railroad is literally Jackass the Railroad, the movie. They can't go a day without doing something, breaking something. I mean, there's a guy on YouTube called Jason something or other, right? And if you go look at his channel, like in the 6 or 8 months that I've followed this railroad because of someone's proximity to them, I think they've derailed like 9 times the last time I counted. It's a 100-mile or so railroad, maybe a little bit more, and it's like a 20-mile-an-hour speed limit. Everything they have is broken. I have no idea how they haven't been violated by the FRA into ceasing operations. You have 3 cars to a stop. Two TWO. One ONE. Half of one. And that will do anywhere you get them stopped there, General.
Passenger style stop here. Nice and gentle. Just
like you like it. Nice and gentle.
Nice, gentle, and slow. Okay. So,
yes.
Now, are we ready to turn this stupid job in?
As soon as I set a handbrake. Handbrake has been applied.
Angry Ragtimer, if you would please do the honors of turning in this stupid job.
Hold on, I'm about to finish my job too, so we'll go ahead and double dip.
Hey, did you return on the oiler?
I thought I did. Has it not been greasing and lubricating this entire time?
I'm not sure.
Bunch of multi-platinum. Oh boy.
No, wait, this lubricator I don't think needs to be turned on, does it?
Am I past the sign?
Yes.
Yes.
Does this thing have power reverse?
It's got a screw reverse.
It does have a screw reverse. Screws over the engineer every single time.
Whoa. All right, let's see. First, my job. Correct.
Wow,
you
prioritize your job over the job that's been out in...
Hey, look at that.
Hey, I'm apparently upstairs now.
Oh?
Yeah. Alright, so are we done with that?
Okay. Let's see. We have... okay, so looks like we can take some of the stuff that we have to the goods factory and then some to the machine factory.
So, long haul. With the steam
taking new orders has been suspended until your debt is reduced.
What debt?
Oh god. The brake bill. Oh god.
How much is it?
Thank God I got money now.
How much is it?
How much is it?
About $3,000 a pop.
Oh.
A pop? Pop of what?
No fees. We can now get a new license.
Okay.
Let's just go ahead. We'll take the 2 freight hauls out of here because they're all on one track.
Wait. Are they?
Yeah, everything's on C1. So we're going to take 3 cars to the machine factory, and then we'll continue on to the goods factory. So if we can get our caboose...
All right, I will start firing up the steam choo-choo because I feel like I want to that.
Okay.
Which track am I putting the caboose on?
The C1. The one that the steam engine's at.
You can just shove it on the rear of your train?
Yes, please.
Okay.
1,
I will do that.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I just looked at this. What is the control to light it off? Light
Okay, so
off,
the
light
back
off,
3 cars
light
are
off.
going to Machine Factory. The front are going... Okay, that'll be easy. We can drop those easily. Let me oil and grease my locomotive. Oh, yeah, that needs to be... Oh, that's running low.
Is it?
Yeah, the oil and grease is low. Gotta lube it
I
all
thought
up.
it reset it. I thought it reset it when you...
Well, no, you still have to fill it up.
Okay. Alright, where's the stupid light fire? Light fire! Okay, there it is. I just said it just like 2 seconds ago. There it is. Is it up is open or down is open?
With the lubricator, do I have to fill that up at some point? I forget. Because I can't see a spot to lube it, so...
I'm assuming it's okay.
Yeah.
Oh, we do have to... Did you turn the compressor back on?
I'm working on it. I just got the air on. I haven't got the dynamo on yet.
Okay.
I'm not hearing the air compressor, though.
The dynamo's on now. It's... I'm guessing that just means we got air?
No, the dynamo just fired up.
Yeah, the dynamo's fired up, but...
Got a little problem.
What's the problem?
Well, on my end, I am uncoupled from these flat cars,
Yes.
but for some reason I'm dragging them with me.
It's because you're not uncoupled from them.
On my end, was uncoupled.
Well, you are uncoupled.
You're uncoupled now.
Okay, thank you, buddy.
Like how we just have a D2 in the middle of these 2 cuts.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Okay, so that should be on, right? Yeah, that's on. So blower's on. Open that all the way up. How much water do we have?
We just reset it. So
Why am I
the
not?
tank?
Why am I not building pressure? Ah, there we go. Damper.
Damper? I barely know her.
Okay, now we're building pressure.
All right, Sam, you're good. Your switches
All
are
right.
aligned for your movement. You're clear forward about 30 cars.
Hey, switches line for my movement. Clear to come ahead for about 30 car lengths. You know, whenever I get stopped.
What does this locomotive pop off at?
15 bar, roughly 14 and a half, 15 bar.
Okay.
Sir, do you need sand? You're headed the
No.
opposite direction.
I know. I opened the throttle and my traction motors immediately went offline. Okay. Alright, let's be an adult. Push that button. Push that. Come on. You're in the forward gear. There we go. He's doing the thing now.
Is this train released or not? I can't tell.
beep, beep. Sheep.
Why does that not feel like it's doing anything?
Do you need an adult, General?
Well, I'm trying to figure out. It feels like the brake pipe. I can't tell if it should be dumped, right? Okay. I'm going to trust that it's dumped. Yeah, because I'm slightly rolling now. But if I apply, I don't think the compressor's on.
It's on. I checked.
Then why am I not getting any sort of... I am getting
Keep her
absolutely no action.
Keep her going.
I'm getting absolutely no action out of the...
Two cars.
2 TW.
One car.
1
Half
half
truck.
truck.
Oh, I'm just slowly sliding forward. What?
We just gave you a little bump. All right, caboose is tied in.
Alright, I will untie from the...
Okay, so that gave me... Okay.
Alright, you are unhitched from the diesel, which I will now shut down.
Oh, your brakes are not on.
I just kicked them off.
No, like they weren't even tied in.
Oh.
Please shut this thing off. I forgot. Oh, there it is.
Just keep pressing buttons until something happens. And... Ah!
And this morning, and all the trains in the railroad yard are fast asleep.
Some of them were
except
slow
General.
asleep.
His engine is slow asleep.
Good morning, General.
Come all you foamers if you wanna hear story about a brave engineer.
General was the engineer's name. On this 282, he would go on for fame.
On this busted ass Mikado, he would earn his name.
All right, General, we are heading to the machine factory. We're taking this MFer to MF.
Wonderful. I am assuming you know where that is.
Yes.
So MF, not FM.
Correct.
Is that a Y next to CW, or
Yes.
is that a...
City Southwest, there's a few Ys there, so we'll have to go slow through there.
Okay. I'm gonna cut the blower. Where's my cutoff? Okay, my cutoff's good. Ah!
Do you need help?
Nope, we're good. I just kind of fell off the locomotive for a second. All good.
Yeah, I hate when that happens.
Just casually fell off the locomotive doing 40 kph. You know, I got better.
Hello, tubers. We are casually rolling down steep mountain grade number 57. I hope the engineer doesn't bin it.
We are picking up speed.
Well, now you at least have brakes.
Yeah, that's important. So where wasn't it tied in?
At the brake stand. They were cut out.
Oh, that explains.
It's that lever right below the brake stand.
Yeah, I didn't even think to look there. Why was it cut out? You were just switching with it.
Because it reset the engine.
But so that cuts out the brake stand?
Yeah. When you reset it and paid all the fees, it resets, which cuts the air back out.
Okay.
Because maybe if you have to reset the, like maybe you're like towing it dead or something.
I gotcha. I still hate how much recoil there is in this whistle system.
Just wait until Simhogger does Steam, because, oh god.
The horror. The
That's
terror.
a 30.
You better be careful, otherwise we're going to end up, we're really going to look like that Casey Jones cartoon. We'll be down there paddling this thing upriver.
The rain is coming down. Oh!
Oh! Ah!
What the fuck?
What? What did you do? What did you do?
I didn't do anything.
I didn't do anything. I just saw an explosion. What the fuck happened?
I was just sitting here riding on top of. I was sitting here on top of the tender, and all of a sudden, all the walls of the tunnel flashed red. It was a womb.
Firebox just exploded. What the fuck?
Thomas's firebox was on fire.
The fire is supposed to stay in the box.
Oh
Water's still at the
my
top of
god!
the glass. So I don't know what the fuck that
your
was.
Your desync is bad.
Okay, because I literally just had my entire face just get covered in coal.
It's the new Gillette steam razor.
Yeah, just well, I'm glad you saw it too, because I thought I was going crazy.
That's just blowback, because you have the doors open in the tunnel.
You also, there's no coal in the hole.
Oh,
No, there isn't.
hours behind.
I can correct that. Yeah. Well, no, probably because it just blew it all back into the cab. Freaking getting flashbanged by my own locomotive.
Hours behind, there isn't time to fret.
Keep knocking on the fire door. Don't give up yet. Gotta keep schedule. Gotta keep schedule. Better look out, Casey.
God,
Fresh, homogenized, pasteurized,
Pasteurized.
Motorized.
Motorized. I have a soundboard for that, and I hate that I cannot use it because my Discord's borked to the point where I can't use my soundboards.
well, we're going to run ahead for them and just check their switches at the next Y. And
But
you
why?
might ask, but I was getting there. Then General's like, yeah, I have to do it. By the way, you have a 20 coming up when you get to that curve.
Wonderful.
Okay. And I think... yeah, that's line for us.
That's
Okay.
a 40.
Oh, it is just a boat there. Okay, cool.
Just a,
And look, there they are
casual
across
boat.
the river.
And through
The train
woods.
just casually going with a anime waifu riding on the tender.
Just as Mr. Baldwin would have intended.
Yes, Dr. Baldwin.
Dr. Baldwin. Why does this sound
Why does it sound what? And hello, Xbox Gaming.
moist? Sounds moist. A bit clattery.
Here's your 20, by the way.
Oh, good.
Slams to a halt. Got it.
No, we're good. I didn't stop. No one ever said I stopped.
Celestial, don't make fun of the
282 supremacy. 10-wheeler supremacy, actually. Is the consolidation still technically a 10-wheeler?
Don't. No. This is logic that we don't like. And by we, I mean me.
So, if going by that logic, the Tweetsy ran nothing but 10-wheelers with the exception of the one 080 they had and the two mobiles that were like their number 1 and 2.
I don't like your logic.
I'm assuming we're lying, by the way.
I assume so too.
Because I have no idea where we're going.
We're going to the goods factory. I said that already.
Yep.
Or the machine factory and then the goods factory.
Machine factory, then the goods factory. Yes, so we're lying through.
Yes.
Oh. I was wondering why my whistle suddenly borked.
It was me.
It was me all along. I'm the reason why you can't blow through the crossing.
Give her the beans. We got an uphill with 8 cars.
Aye, aye, Captain, giving her the beans.
This thing just sounds like a washing machine.
It doesn't normally.
With something
It
stuck in
normally
it.
has a bit more bravado to it. I'm wondering why it suddenly sounds sheepish. Unless it's just not struggling. I saw the 10 and I just immediately assumed 10, not 100. It's 120. I'm popping off against this.
As you should. Maybe.
I am popping off, going upgrade. Or is this downgrade?
Sounds like your fireman did a hell of a job for you then. That's is that an 80 up ahead? Yes. And I saw that you posted about the White Pass stuff in the server, but I haven't really checked, so I'll check again at some point here.
Did you guys see what shenanigans have been transpiring on Yield, Coombrace, and Toltec?
Yes.
What happened?
Sam, do you want to give the rundown on this?
Yeah, I would absolutely love to. Hi, General. Your friendly
Hi.
neighborhood Sam here with all the fun news that is happening, and I've fallen off the train. Okay, I'm back on the train. Okay, so in addition to the several low water events that have transpired over the last couple of years, in the run-up to opening season, Now, granted, the Y is off of the narrow gauge discussion forum post, so I'm going to leave the Y out of it. In their Antonito shop, they had a steam engine that's just in the shop being repaired. And one of those newfangled diesels they got, one of the big ones from White Pass, rolled into the door, destroyed the door, pushed the steam engine forward into the other door in front of it, and broke that door as well.
Huh?
Yeah.
They let a diesel get loose, it ran away, and it, like, smacked into the... It crashed into a door, and then bumped the steam engine inside the shop, which then pushed the steam engine into the door in front of it. Yeah.
Why?
Oh, and apparently they're running around with, I think, 168. Is that the little 10-wheeler?
Yeah, 168's the 10-wheeler they now put into service because they need it.
Yeah, they have a what looks like a generator ratchet strapped to the back of the tender to act as a generator for the passenger cars. And I don't mean like it's in the photo I saw. It's like it's like at an angle, and it's just ratchet strapped to the tender.
Wonderful.
463 is out of service for a lot of reasons. Yeah, they're not doing great right now. They're having a bad time.
Which is a shame, because that's... I really like that railroad.
I want to like that railroad. I really do. I read what happened with 463, a couple years ago, something like that, and now I'm just kind of like... I don't know, man. I don't know. Honestly, discovering the internet as a preteen was the worst thing for me, because all that you learn about railroads through like Pentrax and Trains magazine, everybody's doing great, and then you realize, oh no, they're not.
It's all a ruse.
It's all a ruse.
All right, our first stop's going to be C3.
A bumblebee coated, painted exterior over the ugly truth underneath. Knock that thing back.
Or so help me.
Why are we dropping... Why are we dropping steam pressure?
You gotta put more coal in it.
It's got a fair bit of coal already in it.
Your switches are aligned. I recommend dropping the caboose before you go in the yard. But I'll tell you where.
Oh, hello, Unity-chan.
I really need to figure out how my stream audio is so good, or my mic audio is so good on yours, and it's just not on mine.
Yes. The answer is a lot of drugs. No kidding. Keep on going there, General.
I'm sorry, I'm hovering around 6 bar of pressure right now.
What the hell did you do?
I don't know. Trying to gain it back. I just got the blower on a minute ago.
Did you open the tamper up?
Was that about... It's all the way open now. Now it's a notch back.
Well, the good news is you're entering the yard, so you'll have a moment
We're back
to play
up to
catch up.
7, so... I was wondering, you know, like... Man, this feels like I'm struggling a little bit, and then I look over and my pressure's down.
I gotta step away for just a second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right, your switches are aligned, by the way.
Okay. I am about at half a glass of water, too, so I need to,
You'll be good.
Addressed.
Okay. So, General, I'll tell you when to stop.
How far do I got?
One car. That'll do.
I returned. Apologies.
1, 2, and 3. Okay. Go ahead and pull forward, and the caboose should be rolling next to us on the next track.
Okay.
I'm the 240 man. Welcome on Twitch. Where the hell is the place here? It's the place with the glowing light. I always get this wrong on this map. Out of curiosity, how are we playing multiplayer? We are playing multiplayer because of a mod. The multiplayer mod. Which is fairly stable right now, actually. The keyword being right now.
Are you supposed to be... Oh.
Alright, General, when you get to the switch that I'm at, you're going to bring your train forward and then stop there. Because we have to get our caboose, which is currently flying next to us. And EF Spock, to answer your question, the caboose is hiding down near the sawmill.
Come to a stop here?
Once your train is past that switch.
Okay, you got 2 cars to the switch. Come on up.
Okay.
Sorry.
Alrighty.
So keep going?
Yeah, 2 cars. 2 TWO. One more. Half of one. That'll do.
Bring her back. And Nick Stowell, hello. The ad cut off my audio. Yep, no, we are using, there's a mod on Nexus Mods for multiplayer, and it works pretty stable right now, so that is how we are doing multiplayer.
Did they ever say they wanted to add that as a vanilla feature? I'm kind of out of
I think they never
it.
did. I think they said they didn't want it. What have we worked so far today? We've actually had like 2 derailments already, I think.
So it was like a case of, in order to make it a vanilla feature, it would have been like they'd have to completely and totally restructure the game engine, I think.
Understandable.
I'm still not gaining pressure. Why am I not gaining pressure?
Hold on, let me come take a look at your fire.
Alright, you got about 3 cars to the caboose. 2 TWO. One more car. Half of one. Five, 4, 3, 2, and that'll do. Ah, crap. Hold on.
Did it roll?
It did. Alright, come on back. Five, 4, 3, that'll do.
Okay.
1 second. Let me get the handbrake off on the cab.
You're also not coupled. You just have the air tied in. Now you're coupled.
Which is weird because I don't know. Maybe my internet's bad.
All right, so can we go ahead and turn that one job in?
I already did.
Oh,
What are we doing with this lot?
We have to go to the goods factory.
Okay.
We're gaining pressure, but I also got to dump water in.
Okay. I'm hearing random train bell noises in my background. I think my game is messing with me.
Yeah, train bell's off.
Okay, let's see.
So I am. We don't exactly have a raging inferno in there because it's like the. Where's the temperature? Fire temp is only like 900.
It's gaining slowly though. Or no, it's going down because of all the water you're putting in. Let me oil this puppy while we're here. Just at least check the oil. I think we're good.
It's rapidly cooling, or it's rapidly dropping now.
Considering how long of a run we're about to do,
I want to go ahead and get the water up as high as we can.
Yeah, and JSJ, yes, we are still going. This is the ultimate shit show.
Tricox for life.
Is that what you did? Okay.
But
that should be enough to get us started.
Yeah, I want us to. Is up or down open on the damper?
Damper's currently at. Okay, let's put it at 20% or 40%. Now our fire temp's going up. Now we're good.
Okay, so that might be what we were missing then. Because blower should be on all the way.
The blower is full on right now.
Okay, yep, now we're gaining, so as soon as it hits 9 bar, we'll pull out.
All right. Sir, could I have the honors of running the first portion of this trip?
Yes, you may.
Thank you. All right. So
I still love the jump animation for the anime white. Have you seen it?
yes.
Yes, just
Wee!
wee.
Yep. All right, now we have a Raging Inferno in there, which means the power invested in me.
So we're going to where now?
Goods factory, other side of the map.
This side of the map. That's GF. Okay. So
Yeah,
we're
going to our
taking the
GF
long way. We're going the long way. Hey, did you check to see if there's anything that needed to go to the goods factory here?
No.
Do you want to?
Yeah, we probably should since we're here.
I mean, alternatively, we have.
We got one that's going to the food factory, but that's a long. We don't have the long one yet. Haba,
Okay.
no.
I mean, we have.
No, we got
IMWF.
nothing. We got nothing going our way. The only thing we have is something I don't have the money for. to get full license. So
Okay. Also, I appreciate the fact you were just actively dumping air.
look, it was slowing the train
Dumping
down.
the whole ass train. Wow, not even gonna blow through for the crossing.
Nope. You happy now?
You know, yeah, no, it was too late. Now there's another crossing ahead if you want to blow for that one. Now I'm happy. Also, I've always kind of wondered. So you know how military bases like that one over there are serviced by rail, right?
Yeah.
What if just one of the little short lines that services one of those, what if they just pulled up there with like a steam locomotive?
That'd be fun.
I mean, it would depend on.
Like, you think they'd be mad, or you think they'd just be like, huh? They probably wouldn't care.
I mean, it's also rare enough of a thing that I think people would be caught off guard.
Yeah. Alright, it's looking like it's all 80, 100s. 80, you have a 50 going across the bridge up ahead, but aside from that, I'd so probably sticking around 50 will be okay for most of the journey.
Right. 80 miles an hour. All the way.
88 miles an hour.
Ba, ba, ba.
Has my AC made any progress? It is now 77 in my apartment, apparently. What's that? It's like a train.
And our apartment full of bees?
Also, you're just like consistently popping off now.
I know. I'm a good fireman.
I'm killing the blower. So I take it pops off at 12 bar then.
No, it pops off at 14 and a half.
Why are we popping off?
We're not popping off.
What keeps popping?
That's probably the
'Cause
dynamo.
I keep
sir.
hearing. No, I keep hearing it pop.
Nope. That might be my jaw.
No, it's popping.
That's the brakes. Sir, that's what they call the brakes.
I'm going crazy.
Crazy.
No, because I saw the safety valve pop.
I was crazy
I
once.
swear.
They put me in a room.
Where the heck even is the whistle on this thing?
Whistle?
I'm questioning a lot of things about this whistle placement. Have you actually looked at it?
No.
Come here and look at where they rigged the whistle up on this thing. Also, you're running a little fast through here. It's a 50.
Okay, so yeah, what about the whistle?
Look at how it's rigged up.
Yeah, next to the it's kind of a shitty placement right there, to tell you what.
Like they put the cord running over top of the steam dome. The valve is backwards. It's not even the whistle is direct mounted to the boiler. There's not even a valve or a bowl between the whistle. The valve is just at the bottom of the bowl. The bottom of the bowl is the valve, apparently.
What?
Look at this thing. Look.
Oh,
You fell off.
my train.
Oh, nothing of value was.
Thank you, friend.
But yeah, look at this. So they ran the whistle cord over the top of the steam dome, right?
Yeah.
Into a reversed whistle valve. That's not even a valve. It's just a lever going straight into the side of the bowl.
That is a design choice of all time, right there.
Did they just tack the whistle on?
Yeah, I mean, it's just there for looks, you know? Because that's a 5 chime. Clearly the 3 chime we're hearing must be mounted in the frame.
Here's a second Chochu.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yes.
What?
If you're thinking double header, then yes.
That was what I was
I
thinking.
have no tools.
You can always go back to the machine factory and get the shovel.
I don't need no stinking shovel.
Gonna put it in there by hand.
Something like that. Okay. Watch this.
What?
And then I just do that. And then inject a shit ton of water.
Hooray, water.
What's the button for the actual damper control? Mr. Ragtimer, your comments.
I don't remember the buttons. I just know what it is in the car.
In the car? What?
In the car. Now here's a question. There is a clear track for you.
I have got
How much
to.
does this thing got full of water? Yes.
I'm gonna have to hop, guys. I gotta go get ready for something.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's going to be General and Angry's generally stupid thing.
Generally silly.
Yes.
Thanks for having me, though. Always fun to be here. Yeah.
Yes. Stop by any time, and maybe I'll join
will.
you at some point on your lovely train stuff.
Yes, you should. You really should. Actually, both of you should. We're doing, not as a plug, we're doing a couple new live stream series on Railroader. So yeah, you should come hang out. Come look at all the small trains.
All the small. Oh, you had me at small trains.
All the small trains.
Can I do a?
Go ahead.
It's not a plug, but
Plug.
so Raider, the guy that made all the Streamliner cars and making all the British hybrid stuff. We're doing a live stream series on Railroader where we pull out all of the vanilla equipment and replace it with just that.
Just dinky.
Oh yeah, and then we're doing a series right now. We just ran episode 2 last night of no engines bigger than 55 KTE. No industries higher than tier 3. Just stuff like that. You know, real short line railroad experience. You guys should defo come on because it's a lot of fun.
Okay.
You just send us.
We just sit around and complain most of the time. Oh yeah. Well, I'll be going one day this week. I'll post it in the secret chat room, and I'll let you know.
Okay.
But yeah, defo will be back for sure. You guys have a great afternoon. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, we'll see you.
Okay.
All right.
Who is that guy?
And CSX, hello, and Some Simple Gaming, new here, just found this game today. We're watching Squirrel tutorial videos, now you're here. So this game is multiplayer? No, it is single player, but there is a mod that makes it multiplayer. So that is what we are up to, is modded stuff.
Item highlight? Control highlight. How do you get it to where it reads out what the actual percentage is? Because I'm not...
Sir, you have no fire in your engine.
What? I did.
You failed to shovel more coal into the hole.
I guess I did.
Yeah, if you're trying to build pressure, that's not a great way to build it.
No. Typically, fire is an important part of the whole equation.
Yeah. So let me show you something, General. Look down. Look underneath the brake stand.
Yeah.
Like, get on your knees.
Oh yeah, I see it. Ooh.
You know what you should hit?
Yes.
Yeah, there you go. Now you have brakes. I also turned on
Wonderful.
your blower, so now you actually have pressure building.
I thought I had the blower on.
No, the blower was off.
It's all the way to the left, right? All the way to the left is on. Yeah, it should be on.
Hold on, oh wait, hold on. You have to lubricate your engine. You're also not oiled. Don't move yet.
Okay, how do I lubricate?
I will have to do it for you because you don't own an oiler.
Oh.
God, isn't it great that I'm here for you?
Yes, I'm my savior, my hero.
Remember that. Always quote me on that.
Well, let me know when you're done lubing my locomotive.
Lubing you up.
So, while we're here, can we check to see if there's anything that needs to go either to the food factory or anything on the way?
Okay, now you're lubricated.
Wait a minute. I think I've discovered the problem.
What?
So apparently the button that I'm using for shoveling coal and the button to turn the blower down are bound to the same key.
So you should be almost at pressure at this point. Yeah, you're at pressure.
Okay, I should be good now. Okay. Yes.
Are you able to? Do you want to move yourself?
Yeah, I can. So long as I'm clear.
Yeah, you're clear. Let's take a look here. So that's Steel Mill, City West, Steel Mill, Steel Mill. Everything here is going to the Steel Mill.
So not on our way, right?
Not really on our way.
Okay.
And Hunter's asking, how long is the stream going to be tonight? Well, we've been playing for about almost 4 hours. But other than the fact that I need to use the bathroom and I need to get some more drink, I'm good to keep going for a bit here.
Yeah, same. How much further do I got? I got just a little bit. Oh, okay, we're just going anyways.
Just don't move your engine.
You spin me right round, baby, right round.
Like an idiot, General. What?
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 Oh.
You're lined.
Wonderful. That should be to the back, right?
Yes.
Yes. Screw reversers are taking 5 business days to reverse. I shouldn't need to stop here at the coal bunker,
No, you should be full on coal and water.
Yeah, it should be good. Okay.
Especially because we haven't unlocked manual servicing yet, so we'll probably do that after we make this delivery.
I gotcha. So I got to get past this switch, right?
Yes.
All right, so genuine question, because I am actually curious about this. Why is it that the independent brake is self-lapping on this locomotive, but the train brake is not?
Because fuck you, that's why.
No, I mean, I'm actually curious about, like, is that an actual thing on whatever class of locomotive this is based off of?
I don't know. Your headlights
Oh,
forward
hey,
now.
that's why.
All right. You're clear to run through. I think I've got your switches more or less lined for you. I'll meet
Wonderful.
you back in my engine.
Love being more or less lined.
Oh.
You know, I'm a trust but verify here, because I was going to make a joke, but I don't think it's appropriate. Considering it involves another certain railroad. So nothing here really worth our time.
Correct. Okay, I will admit this is actually really cool seeing a second locomotive just going in front of me to get hitched up. If you stop just past that switch, I'll come up and couple to your rear.
This switch I'm on now?
Yeah, so that way when you're on the main. Yeah. Okay, who wants brakes? I'm assuming you as the lead locomotive should have the brakes.
Probably, unless you want to make a hot swap on who's driving which locomotive.
No, we'll keep to what we have, I think.
I mean, because, like, you're the one who's actually... Ooh, that was a little aggressive there. Bring it forward about 2 feet. And that's good.
I cut out my air.
Okay. But I was thinking, since you are big YouTube star, you should probably have the lead locomotive.
Okay. If that's the case, let me hop aboard the first one here. And,
Okay. That should be good to go.
all right, let me step... Oh, nope, I'm not ready yet. Let me step away real quick to get my BEV before we climb the hill.
The hill. Dun-dun-dun.
Yeah. So...
okay, so we still have to go through...
I'll be right back.
Food factory. Okay. Ba-na-na-na. Dun, 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 dun. He's over there popping off. Oh, wait, is my headlight still on? Yes. Correct that. That way he's not getting blinded. I can leave it on dim. Da na na na. Da 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 na na. This injector doesn't play. There we go. Playing with damper. Angry's locomotive up here sounding like Millie. The big one. It's getting nighttime again, and the wreck timer's nowhere to be found. Oh, I see Midland in the chat. Hi, Midland. Also, is everyone enjoying the Dynamo ASMR?
I'm back. I'm back. What did I miss?
How are you? Well, Midland's apparently in the chat.
All right, are you ready?
Yes. Now it's time for the hill. Also, your locomotive has just been consistently popping off.
Yes, because I'm a good fireman.
Yeah, no, I was up there maintaining it while you were gone, getting a drink. Now, is Rule G being violated currently,
Yes.
or
Yes, it is.
I feel like I should be going and violating Rule G.
And if you don't know what that is, kids, ask your parents. Except if you're orphans, then ask other orphans.
Yes. Are you popping off, or is
Yes,
that my
I'm popping
imagination?
off.
Well, give her some beans and stop
I
that.
am. I mean, I got a full water glass, so I can't really add more water.
You can, but wouldn't really do much.
Yeah.
Also, what's the limit through this tunnel?
We're currently 90.
Okay. It is gonna be dark now, by the way.
Well, why?
Because you took so long getting your drink.
But
it got
why?
All right, you know what? Just for that, I'm gonna cut my throttle real quick, and I'm gonna go get me a beer. I need a beer. You got the helm.
Dusty Foster just looked on YouTube. Well, thank you, Dusty. Alrighty. Let's see. So we're doing okay on boiler pressure. We're going about 50 kilometers an hour. Hey, here's the end of the tunnel. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel, and it's a train.
Well, I'm back with beer.
Excellent.
Also, it does need to be noted, I have a steak I need to cook at some point.
Yeah. A steak he needs to cook.
Yes.
Wow.
I bought it earlier this week, and it's been sitting in my refrigerator, and I need to cook it. Also, I'm not blinding you up there. I turned my headlight down to dim, or do you want me to just turn it off?
We're good. What's the speed limit?
Not sure, I wasn't paying attention. Probably a little slower than we're going, considering those noises. So we're going downhill, aren't we?
We're going uphill, I think, at the moment. We'll be going a lot faster if we're going downhill. So side coming up for 40, so...
Yeah, so we need to slow down a little bit. Well, you have the brakes, sir. I think you need to turn your blower down just a little bit. You keep
My
popping
blower's off.
It's just you working the locomotive?
No. I'm just that good with my engine.
I just stacked coal in my firebox here, so that'll kill my fire temp a little bit.
Excellent. Alrighty. Now, has anyone in the chat ever actually fired a steam locomotive upgrade with 2 engines? That would.
What notch are you on the reverser, by the way?
Right in the middle, the top.
Okay.
Look at our train of wood. Look at all our wood.
That long, hard wood. Well, we're going through a 40.
Yeah, but we're going to like at the right speed. So, and yes, Celestial, this is going to be the stream of streams.
One of the streams of all time, you may say. Fire temps back up. I can afford to kill that. Are you just popping off that much because you have your...
I'm at 14 bar.
Okay. Is it just because your water's so high?
Probably.
I gotta add water to mine, so...
I don't need water for a bit. I'm still like 2/3, 3/4 of the way up the class.
I'm like 2/3 to a half, so I'm gonna quickly just add some water. Leave my injector cracked open.
Oh, I have no lights in this cab. That'll be fixed.
The light of the firebox should be more than enough, right?
Not for stream.
Oh. I do think it is kind of weird how this locomotive gets no lights in the cab.
Yeah.
Like the little small one does, but this one doesn't.
Yeah.
I can provide light for you.
You have to attend to your engine, sir.
No, I meant I just turned on my headlight behind you.
Oh.
That help any or no?
Nope.
What about now?
Nope.
Really?
Actually, yeah, that does help a little. Well, yeah, go back. Yeah, there.
Okay. Our powers combined.
I mean, you do have several hours on us, so you getting sleepy at this point, I wouldn't blame you.
Where's Andre at?
Germany, I think?
So all of my comments about European couplers earlier.
There is a dial on the lantern for your flame to get brighter. Oh, yeah, look at that. Thank you, Hunter. I did not realize that. Look at the full moon. This train's mooning people.
It's 50 coming up.
Whoa!
That's what happened to me earlier. Yeah, I'm so glad it happened to you.
Turning on my blower and close at the firebox.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was blowback from the... You had the firebox open, didn't you?
Yep, I did.
So that must actually be a thing, having blowback as you're going into the tunnel. That's cool that they modeled that, but still, it freaked me out. That's what freaked me out the first time.
Like fire, train.
Yes, fire is supposed to stay inside the train. The fire is supposed to be in the Firebox. We speeding up, slowing down, what we doing?
I feel like we should probably speed up, so let me...
Let me quickly look at where my glass... Okay, my glass is almost full again, so...
Yeah, I still have 14 bars, so I haven't even bothered with... What was that? Was that a 3?
I was not looking. We could be safe and reduce down. No way it was a 3, because... Nah, it's a set. It had to be an 8 or something. Because I didn't even hear the wheel squeal, and this is a gentle turn.
7 coming up.
Honestly, I think if we maintain somewhere
And
around
it's
like
downhill on a
50.
2%, so...
Yeah, I'm
I'm going to go ahead and close my
coasting.
throttle, and I'm going to go ahead and fill some water in my glass here.
Yeah. I thought you injected on the up, or you inject on the downhill, right?
Usually. Okay, we have a Y coming up, and I think we have to
That's
go
60.
to the left.
Yes. You want me to hop ahead?
Sure.
I'm in the water. Okay,
We're
we're
lined.
set.
We're lined.
Yeah, and it's a 90.
Going into a 50 immediately.
Yeah.
And a 50 coming
So-
out of it. Okay.
When everyone has their own locomotive, the multiplayer doesn't seem that bad.
Yeah. Well, like when we get over
Just
here to
when you-
Goods Factory, we can probably do a lot of the shunting jobs together, and then that way we'll just prep for more trains, and then we can either take our own trains or double head. We can do either or.
Yeah. Oh, I think my glass was lying to me.
Oh.
Yeah, because now that we're on the level, I'm closer to like 3/4 glass. Or downhill, rather. I feel like we're going pretty fast. Gotta say, for my first time back, this is actually going surprisingly well.
Chat, is he going to blow it for us?
I cannot see my gauges. Okay. Good enough. Good
Hey,
enough.
get no kick from champagne. Mere alcohol doesn't thrill me at all. So tell me why can't it be true? I get a belt out of you. Ba, 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 ba.
Some people get their kicks from cocaine. So we're entering Food Factory now. Whoops. I am on the train. Under the train. Why does it feel like I'm burning through water for no apparent reason? I'm assuming that's just water sloshing around them.
Yes.
I didn't even check our alignment.
Oh, I'm low on water.
Like how low?
Check your hit F4 real quick.
Yeah.
Check your water level off to the far right above the bell.
6.1.
5.8.
So we're both low on water.
Lower on water.
Oh yeah, yep. My tender is not looking too hot.
Hey, I just found the SO60 for the restoration.
Oh?
It's
Oh yeah,
here.
there it is. Yeah. Okay, well, so to be fair, we have been going a fair distance here. So it might be worth stopping and then repairing the locomotives. Like, can we do that while we're still on a job?
Yes. I'll go ahead and bring us to a stop. But the next thing we'll need to get is manual servicing.
Yeah, I'm cutting throttle now. Is there even there is a water column here. Okay.
So there's two things we could do. The first is, let's first turn off this bell.
So you could either go ahead and get manual servicing, or you could just pay the debts. Is there any shunting job or anything here?
Let's find out.
It's a bunch of tank cars, but I don't think you can take those unless you... Do you have the hazardous?
Hold on.
Did you just reset them or no?
Hold on. Wait, what did it say? I need to have what for? Train length 1. Okay. Well, okay.
This is going to be a case so you can either buy one or the other.
Okay, don't start up those locomotives yet.
Haven't. Although they sound angry because they're like hissing.
Okay, and we're going to
Goods factory.
Goods factory. Hey, there is. Oh, that's hazmat. We don't have that yet. Crap.
Is it all those tank cars?
Yeah, it's all those tank cars. Nope. Harbor and town. That's a fair distance.
OWN. What's that?
Harbor and town. Steel mill.
OWN is technically kind of sort of on the way.
No, all of these are either harbor and town, which honestly we could probably take one or both of these with us.
We have enough
two
horsepower.
engines. Yeah. How long of a train do you want?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna
Can you
pick up
take
stuff
all?
from C3 and C2. All the cars in C2 and C3 are now ours.
C3 and C. So C2. So all the intermiddle cars.
Yes, all these two right here.
Okay.
So what I think we should do is let's cut off the engines.
Yeah.
This is dumb.
yet we're doing it.
Okay,
All
go
right,
ahead and
let me
let's fire
relight
up our
my
locomotives. Yeah. And while we do that, let's just check everything for oil. I'm good on
Yeah,
mine.
because you're the sole man with the oil can.
Hell yeah, I am. Don't you forget it.
Man with a can and a plan.
General, is your blowdown valve open?
I don't think so. No. It's yours.
It'll be closed now, but I want to check yours real quick since Celestial has a point.
I mean, I'm not bleeding pressure or anything. That's
Yeah, yours
it's
is
close. I'm gaining pressure. What is hissing though?
Is it the air hose or a tank?
Not sure. Oh, the cutout. Did you just
cut out your engine.
locomotive
I
back
just
in?
cut my engine in.
That was probably it. Alright, so up is on, right?
For what? Yeah, yours is good because yours is cut out. Okay.
Oh, handbrakes.
Handbrakes, handbrakes. This is going to be a long-ass train, I just hope you know.
Yes, I'm aware.
Because we got 2 long trains out of that, essentially.
Yes.
You know what they say, 2 longs don't make a light.
Yes. That's exactly what they say. I can't see shit.
Well, good news, your light's going to be our backup light, so...
Oh,
You'll
wait,
have to
it's 'cause
direct
my
the move.
dynamo was... My dynamo wasn't
wait,
on.
did you
Look
not
at
put on
that.
your air compressor or your dynamo?
Hold, please.
Sir, do you not know how to turn those on?
No, I do. I got them on. I had the air compressor on, but apparently not the dynamo. Okay.
I'll let you direct the backward move here.
Okay, you want me to just be up on my tender and help you back it up?
Okay.
Or are you wanting me to do the throttle?
Well, have you thrown the switches?
No.
Please throw the switches.
Hold on. I'm trying to figure it out.
Please throw the switches.
I'm throwing the switch. Okay, which one do you want
Let's
first?
get 2
C1
first,
or
and
C2?
then let's get 2, and then we'll get 3.
Okay.
God, this is dumb.
Okay, you should be lined.
Okay.
Clear back 30-ish cars. Don't worry, this segment of the stream is brought to you by Sonomimi Domestic Food Products, or whatever that is. Alright, so what you need to do is accelerate directly backwards into those hazardous tank cars.
Ha.
Keep her going. You got like a fair bit of cars.
Okay. Four-ish cars. Three cars. Two cars. Good. One car. Half car. Truck. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's good. Perfect. Now if I can get the stupid link. Stupid chain. Tie the air in, tie the air in, tie the air in, tie the air in. Where's the handbrake? Where's the handbrake? Where's the handbrake?
Is it all the way at the other end of... You said we stopped at the last of the intermodal cars, right? Or all of the cars are going?
It's all of those.
All of them?
All of the ones on C3 and all the ones on C2.
Okay.
You're the one who said you
Alright,
wanted it.
I didn't realize it was all of them. Okay, you should be good.
Okay.
Clear forward. Where the heck?
Oh, I'm just
Clear
tweaking
forward
your
a whole
fire
lot of 30
slightly,
cars.
just to make sure you didn't blow through all your steam.
I shouldn't have. Just left it maintaining. Clear forward.
Well, yours was the
a
one that
whole
was
lot of
popping
cars.
off, so...
Oh, is it popping off? Oh.
Yours was popping off.
Shit's popping off.
Yeah.
Still, the fact that you haven't needed to utilize the horsepower of the second locomotive so far.
Keyword is so
To
far,
move
and we're
the-
about to go over the mountain, so, you know.
The train went over the mountain. The train went over the mountain.
The train went over the mountain and exploded into a whole bunch of stuff.
Yes. Okay. You have okay. 5 cars to clear the switch. Four cars to clear the switch.
4 Clars?
Yes, 3 clars to clear the click. Click. Anywhere in there, you're clear.
Jesus Christ.
Clear back. 10 cars.
How much are we pulling weight-wise? Probably too much, but, you know. Well, come on,
Enough.
baby. Come on, baby.
Is that downhill or is this uphill now? Do you need me to get up there and...
now.
Is it? Oh yeah, I can hear it. I can't see it though.
Well, hold on.
I'm a bit concerned. I think my AC might be struggling a little bit. Got about 5-ish cars. Three cars.
Let's see. Weight-wise, this is 340 tons. The other one is 376 tons. And then we have 230 tons. So we have almost...
One car. Half car. Truck. Little violent, but okay. And yes, you fucked it. You fucked it. It's rolling. You got 6 feet. 4, 3, 2, 1. Anywhere in there. Okay. Tying it in. Is that the only handbrake? I gotta say, they must have a lot of confidence in their handbrakes that they only tie one.
Silly Europeans.
Yeah. You silly Americans putting more than one handbrake on your car? On your consist?
On this
Europe,
night?
we don't. Yes. Alright.
Okay. Oh.
Ooh.
Come on, baby. Just watch your steam press chest.
Yep. Yeah, I kind of ripped it a little too hard there, I think.
God, we have a massive ass train.
I know it's big, but you don't have to comment on it.
But I will.
Also, I like how you and I both agree the most effective way to see the trains just lean out the side.
Like how it is now.
Yeah, because I just see anime waifu just halfway out the train. All right, I'm cutting my throttle to stand by on the switch.
Okay. God, we're still leaving this.
We haven't even cleared the first cut yet.
I know. Thanks, Andre. Glad you're able to join.
Do you have enough gumption to get it out
I
by
got
yourself? Okay. This is a long ass train. This is railroading.
Now this is pod racing.
Odds we get it stuck on the hill and need to rescue?
0.
Wonderful. I enjoy your confidence there, Mr. Dr. Professor Rectheimer. Also, my thermostat has been stuck at 77 degrees for I'm not sure how long at this point. I'm a bit concerned that my air conditioner might be screwing up again. Two cars to clear the switch. One car to clear the switch.
1.
Keep her going. 3/4 of a car to clear the switch. I hear you wheel slipping up there. Still 3/4 of a car to clear the switch. Hold on, let me help you out. Bar in the corner. This is so stupid.
Oh yeah,
All right.
I think we're probably clear. If you want to,
We should be clear. Yeah. Yep. All right, you're clear back. clear back at least like 30 cars. I am providing your backup light right now.
Okay.
I have my little LED on my thing out. Choo, 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 choo.
Nice.
Yes. I'm gonna call that
Acceptable.
yeah, we'll say it's good. I'm gonna say that's about 10 cars, maybe. Hard to tell.
God.
Okay. Got 6 cars. Five cars.
5,
4 cars.
4,
3 cars.
3,
2 cars.
2,
1 car.
1,
Half a car.
half,
Truck.
truck,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good enough for government work. Oh. Alright, that's open, that's open. Cool. We should be all hooked up and ready to boogie.
proceed to the goods factory. Oh boy.
Yes.
Oh boy. And then we got to go to the
Oh, boy.
harbor, right? Or we were taking these? Harbor.
The harbor,
Yeah.
I thought.
Oh man, we got the big train. Here we go.
Oh. I'm putting the bar in the corner here.
Don't go too crazy.
Oop.
We got a lot of weight and it's raining. So,
Power! Use sand if you gotta. Notching it back slightly.
that fire's roaring now. Burn,
My
you
fire
son of a
temp's
bitch, burn!
Fire temp's actually a little low here.
I'm right at 14 bar.
I am too. My fire temp's a little low just because I just dumped a bunch of coal on it. I think my locomotive started to slip. I'm seeing sparks from my wheels, but I'm not getting any sort of indication that I'm actually slipping. There it is. Ooh. It's a 30 up here.
Yep, we're going 30. Be mindful of your sand. We only have so much of it.
I'm not using any yet. We have to go to the right up here, don't we?
Yeah, why am I seeing sparks out of that?
Out of what?
Out of the wheels?
Not sure, because mine are doing something similar, but I'm not actually slipping. You don't have your independent on or anything, do you?
No.
Might just be the sand. Are you using sand?
I had to use sand, but I turned it off.
Okay. Wait. Stop it. Bad choo-choo.
When we get off this hill, I want to stop and investigate the running gear.
Okay.
I'm still popping off.
I think I am too. Might cut my blower back just a little. Stop that. Stop it.
It feels like climbing Cumber's Pass. Like it's like just struggling here.
The hill.
Okay, we're at the switch. Shit.
Did you fall off?
We're lined.
Good?
We're good.
Okay.
There's just a lot of wheel slip going on right now.
Are we still on an upgrade?
I think so.
Yeah, the locomotives are not happy about this.
Yeah.
But the fact it's pulling it, though.
I mean, we definitely have enough power.
Yeah. I'm just trying to make sure I still see the nice little red caboose at the end of it. Yep. Like, look,
Well, I'm
look
not
to
getting
our
sparks
look to our
anymore.
right.
So.
Look to our right.
Wow. Wow. That's actually really impressive, not gonna lie.
Yeah. Well, we're gaining speed now. So we must be on the downhill if you wanna did you wanna investigate or no?
It's not doing it now, so I think we're okay.
I think it was struggling before.
Yeah. All right, is your throttle open?
No.
I heard that.
Is your throttle open? No. What makes you say that?
Definitely not the chuffing noises I heard. Okay, we're a few curves away from the next switch. I feel like we're going a little fast.
I agree with you. Oh no, this is a nice S-curve. Ooh, this would be a nice photo shot for your train. You're gonna get a nice view of the train out the back here.
I can't see shit through the trees.
What trees?
Sir?
Oh, that's right. I turned those off. I forgot. I think I turned those off in my graphic settings.
Wow, loser.
I did it because I'm getting like 72 FPS right now. Hold on, let me... medium. Medium. Hoping that... Oh, that does not sound good.
That was me dumping the train. Because now we're at our switch.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I just turned everything back on, and I'm getting a stable 60-something FPS, so that's good.
Huzzah.
Yeah.
Careful reminder to check your fire.
Thank you.
Because I had none.
I had some. Not a whole lot, but I had some. Gentle reminder to check your water.
Oh, I've been checking that.
Yeah.
My sight glass be nice and full.
Mine's down
I'm
to
sorry,
about...
hold on. Where are we?
I don't know.
Oh, we're at the wrong place.
Oh, did you line us into the... Okay. No, don't dump. We can just run around. Look, we can just... It's
We're
a
gonna back
balloon
up.
loop.
We're gonna
We
back
can
up. We're gonna back up.
It's a balloon loop. We can just run around.
We're going to back up.
We can just grab more cars.
No.
Do we have the strength to back up?
I don't. We're going to.
Okay. In that case, let me stop killing my pressure by trying to fill my water.
Also, my game is now telling me I have low memory. So let me make a new save real just so we have it.
Low memory as in low memory on your computer?
Apparently.
Stop it. Get some help. Ooh.
Feeling my bright light in your face now?
Yeah,
Hungarian,
I was
hello.
wondering why I was suddenly felt like I was getting raptured here. The aliens! They're back!
They're here from my Lucky
Yeah.
Charms.
They're here from my booty. They're gonna probe me.
And you can't wait.
You can't get my booty hole, that's mine.
Oh, I have no boiler pressure at the moment. That's not fun.
I still got 10, 11 bar.
I'm at 9.
I mean, I'm having to put water into my boiler though too. It's all right. I think we got plenty of gumption to get up the hill, or back through the Y. The hill. The lid. My tender is just now on the switch.
Your what's on the switch?
My ass.
Yes.
Why am I... Fire temp, please. Fire, I know we've had our differences here, but... There we go, that's what you needed.
Plenty of oil.
You want to double check my locomotive too?
Yeah. You're good. Okay. Look at him on the whistle going deet 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 deet.
I'm sorry for using proper whistle signals. What's your pressure looking like? Pushing out on me. Why is my fire thing doing? Why are you going down? Why are you not behaving?
Okay. Our engines are very quiet as they puff. And
It's
chuff.
European. What do you expect?
Ah. Damn Europes.
Although it was getting some decent stack talk coming up the hill. The hill.
Whoa, there's the switch we wanted. Here, let me run ahead and I'll get that one.
Ba-na-na-na. We good?
There we're good. And my headlight.
I'll just go ahead and kill the rest of my pressure and dump water into my locomotive.
Oh, perfect. Just in time for me to...
Yeah, that's good. I'm good, don't worry. Alright, so one thing I will give them credit for is they at least have an Americanized throttle setup and engineer layout, because it's all on the right side. And it's not one of those like stupid valve regulators that go up and down rather than back and forward. Obligatory reminder to check your fire. Are we slowing down a little bit?
No, we are, I believe.
Yee.
I think that is a yes. That's you who's slipping, right?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay.
I'm trying to give it a little bit more beans, but where are you at on the cutoff bar?
Just below half for forward.
See, I'm further in the corner. Trying to get us up speed a little bit.
I don't think speed's
So if
the
I give us-
problem. I think it just has to be like, we call up here at the speed we're going.
Yeah. Because I'm getting about 7 bar on the chest pressure.
Gotcha.
What are you at? Are you popping off?
Probably.
Yes.
No, that's you. That's you. I'm at 11.5 bar.
Oh.
Reminder to check your fire.
There it is.
I don't have fire.
My fire is A-OK. Clearly, my fire is A-OK because I am consistently popping off.
Where the hell's my water at? Overabundance. Got it. That's why.
Oh, we're going uphill too.
Reminder to
slightly.
have your blower open.
Have my what now?
Okay. The boards we're taking. We're putting on D5. So I'll throw the
Where
switch
is
for us.
D5?
We have to cross over and do that little like loop thingy.
Oh, okay. Well, I've cut my throttle now.
Yeah, we should be just drifting in here. I'm gonna cut my blower off too.
Yep, I've already done that because I was popping off without the blower. Why is there a random set of trucks just sitting off to the right there?
Look, it's a railroad. Don't worry about it.
Wait, are those roller bearing trucks?
Oh,
Or roller freight? I got called a Timken shill the other day.
what? How? Where? That's actually kind of hilarious.
At the railroad because I called the bearings on the car on the combine friction bearings.
Lol. Actually hilarious.
I know they're plain bearings, but I got called a Timken shill for that
By Midland or somebody else?
by Midland.
Freaking Midland.
Okay, so the wood.
The lid.
The wood.
Okay.
So where is...
I'm going to go ahead and cut off my locomotive. Oh, shoot. I'm going to cut my air out. I want you to get the air again. And I'm going to let you know when to
Okay.
stop.
Hey, what's that exploded off to our left?
That's been like that.
Okay. So
All right.
I have the air now?
Yeah, you have the train. I'm at the switch that you
Right.
need to go
Yeah,
to.
I probably ought to cut back in, shouldn't I?
Yes,
right, let me know. You said you cut your locomotive out?
Yeah.
How far do I got, roughly?
You got a while.
Okay.
Because we're going to need to drop the caboose on this track and then back our cars in.
All right.
Watch, if we have too many cars. Well,
We're already out of the yard, by the way. I am on the loop. And somehow still fucking popping off.
okay, the caboose is off.
Alright, do I need to start slowing down, or...?
No, keep going. I just threw the handbrakes on so that way we could ride it in.
Okay.
You have 4 cars. 3 cars.
Alright.
2 cars. One car. Keep going. And American Ryan, how's y'all everyone doing? Mr. Ragtimer, how's the basement? And you're good there. The basement is still very wet, and I still have yet to really evaluate how much damage got done. But thank you for asking. All right.
Ignore that squeaking sound.
Switches are aligned for your movement. You're clear back 30 cars.
Clear back 30. Stop that.
God, this is like real railroading here. I'll say that much. This is so much better than before. You know, we actually are doing the thing that we're supposed to be doing. I'll also just add the fact that I know some of you have donated and super chatted today. All of that's going towards basement cleanup, so I appreciate that. You know, I've had a lot of expenses related to that already, and I know they're not going to go down. So we'll see.
There's that thump. It's got a little bit of bass in the chuff now. Hey, did you put your cylinder cocks open?
No, I don't think I did. I'll run up and get him real quick.
I got him.
Okay. Oh shit, we just broke the piston head.
Did we? Oh.
Well, guess we're resetting the engines here.
Oh, go ahead and make sure the throttle's killed on it. And
I'll dump the fire.
I'll keep... Yeah, go ahead, dump the fire and everything like that. There's no point in keeping that one hot until we get all this squared away.
It's all Midland's fault.
Exactly. He wasn't here to monitor it. Speaking of which, how far back do I gotta go?
I don't know. I'm killing my fire. God, I had a lot of fire in there.
No. So I probably shouldn't be reversing up at
I
like
would.
15.
Oh, you could stop anywhere in there. Or as they say in the old country, stop the big train.
Never mind that whirring sound.
Okay.
Pay no mind to that whirring sound. Aside from that, she's cherry.
Thank you, Cedar McCall.
Alright, well, since we're dumped in there, I take it you're going to go unhook us?
It's already unhooked. I'm going to take care of the fees real quick.
Okay, well, while you're doing that, I'm going to go hit the restroom. I'll be right back.
Oh. We have no money. We have no money. Oh no. We have no money. Did my engine get fixed? Yes, it did.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, you'll need to restart your engine.
Okay, do you want to go ahead and,
I have resumed control.
Okay, did you cut me back out?
Yeah, you need to
No.
light a fire again.
No, well, you didn't cut me back out.
I did.
No, you didn't.
I did. I was just in your
No, you
tab.
didn't.
I did.
You didn't.
Sir?
I just cut it out.
Make sure your brakes are off, please. Handbrake off.
Yep. Yep. Everything's off.
There we go. So we'll need to get our caboose.
Yes. Where is the caboose at?
On the little track next to us here.
Next to us, as in next to the train. Oh, yeah, I see it. Well, you have the train, sir.
Did you turn off your engine?
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
Still have a whole lot of cars to clear. The first cut has not even cleared yet. Such a stupid train, but it's working. I don't think it would have worked with just one locomotive, though. Articulated locomotives win. Big boy and Derail Valley win.
Yeah.
Roller freight. Yeah, 4 cars to clear.
4.
Three cars to clear.
3.
Two.
2.
One.
1.
Half. And anywhere in there.
I can see the other end of the train from the crossing. I can see you. Look down the street.
Hey,
Hi.
how you doing?
Hi.
Hey, how you doing? All right, back it up. You're clear back. Tennis cars.
Tennis cars.
Moving on up. Moving on up. You know, there is a pair of DE2s here that we technically could have used to switch it out.
You say that, but, you know, that's all the wear and tear on the DE2 that we have to pay for.
Yeah. Hey, is there anything else here that's going to the harbor? Did you check? Judging by the fact you're not stopping, you're not planning on it. I'm seeing Connex containers. We probably have stuff that needs to go to the harbor.
Okay. Well, I'll stop the train. Hold on. Oh, no, I'm still pissing air out of the thing.
Out of the thing? What thing?
Yeah, my cylinder head's still blown.
Oh, it didn't repair that?
No.
What? I thought that would have been repaired.
I didn't have the money for that final fix.
Oh, shit. So we're going to be dinked anyways. So if we're already going to be...
There's some stuff going to the steel mill.
Where's the steel mill at?
It's on the way.
That's not a... is it on the way?
Okay, we got 2 more orders.
Oh,
D3
okay.
is going to the harbor. And then C2 is going to the...
We'll pull it back another... Pull it forward...
I'm sorry, hold on. That's Food Factory. Why the fuck did I get Food Factory? Why was that here?
What? Can you cancel the order?
I did. All right,
Okay.
D3, we're taking to the harbor.
I see it already. It's more Connex containers. You got to pull forward 1.5 cars to clear the switch.
Okay.
Do you have enough money to fix the cylinder head or no?
No, I do not.
So we're going to be gimped. We're going to have
Yes.
1.5 locomotives. Or would that be 1 3/4 since it's only one cylinder head that blew out?
I'm not sure.
Slap some JB weld on that thing. It'll be good as new. Let me go grab some from the Dollar General. Keep her going. Got 1 car to clear. Got half a car to clear. Got a truck to clear. And anywhere in there.
Okay.
Alright. Switches are lined for your movement. Clear back 30 cars.
Okay.
D3 you said, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
You good?
Yeah, we're good. I'm just being slow.
Rapidamente, por favor. Got places to be. Trains to haul. Caboose to get. Caboose.
Come on, you slut.
Is struggling that much?
I have half a cylinder.
Well, get in mine.
Could do that.
Cut yours out and use mine.
Why is mine not moving at all? Am I stuck on center? No, it's just pissing air. Cool. Or pissing shit.
Steam.
Yeah.
Also, hi, Garion.
Is Gary in here?
How about... Yeah, he just popped in.
Huh. We're not moving. Oh, no, we are.
Yeah, you
It's
are.
really slow. Are you in my engine?
I can be.
I think we're going to need both of these just to back up.
Yeah. Problem is like you said, you have a blown cylinder head. If we can get past the blown cylinder head... I'm cutting the brakes out on this locomotive, by the way.
Oh, there was a set on
that
your
would
engine.
probably be- Ah. Wait, on my engine? Well, that might explain it. Well, I think I cut your throttle back off. Double check that.
Well, I think with me cutting back in the air on this engine... Oh, no, that's what... Okay.
I cut your locomotive out. So I don't know if that helped or not.
Were you just quoting Chacarone Macaron?
Maybe.
Look, I'm not judging you. I'm actually really happy if that's the case.
May have been a combination of I was yawning and I just decided to go with it.
That's a throwback right there.
Okay, you have 5 cars.
5?
Ish. Scratch that. Now 5.
Was I not? Did you line our switches?
Yes.
Good.
Nope, we're just going to go pick up the load we just dumped off.
Good.
Beep, 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 beep. 2 cars.
2.
One car.
1.
Keep her going. Half a car.
Half car.
Truck.
Truck.
5, 4. That's a little aggressive. Nope. Keep her coming back. You just kick the cars.
Kick the baby.
Kick the baby. Alright. Anywhere in there. I'm doing that thing from the one video where the guy stands between the cars.
Ooh, that's dangerous.
Alright, bring it back like 2 feet.
2 feet?
Yes, 2 feet.
Wow.
Okay,
We're hooked in?
because I cannot... Why cannot... The coupler? I swear. There we go. Okay. Have I mentioned how much I hate these stupid chain couplers?
There's not another 282 here that we can grab, is there?
Not that I saw.
Since we have a Glimpy Gimpy.
Yeah, since we have the GIMP locomotive. Is it this whole string?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I can go scout around. The only 2 locomotives I saw were the 2 DE2s over here, which technically we could grab those if we felt like we needed the extra horsepower. But I don't know who would control them.
Well, I think either way we need to get our train out of here because we're burning time.
Yeah, go ahead and take it forward. I'm not seeing another locomotive aside from the 2 DE2s.
With whatever this engine up front can pull, I'm going to help with
Where's Girion at, by the way?
it. I don't know.
He's being very quiet. Oh, he's almost here. No, he's... I take that back. He's all the way down at the sawmill.
That's probably
Yeah, and I don't have the money to fast travel, so I'm having to make my way there manually.
just making his way downtown, walking fast.
Spam
Spamming F, and he's homebound. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Yeah, we have no money right now because we blew a cylinder head and we didn't have enough money to repair it. Jeez, this is such a stupid train. This is a stupid train.
I just need to have a rough idea of where we're going.
Hey, did I take that handbrake off? No. Apparently not. Hey, fun fact, we've been dragging the brake on the last car for the
You gotta
for the
be
whole
kidding
time.
me, really? Here I am dragging our gimp-ass train. And you're like, oh yeah, we've been having extra weight, which is probably why the fucking cylinder head broke.
No. It was on the new string.
The nude string.
Yeah, the nude string. That's what Patrick kept in his box, didn't you know? You got 6 cars.
Well, I'm just leaping along at the speed of fuck.
You got 4 cars to clear the switch. I heard a cat. Where's cat? Bottom, bump. 3 cars to clear. Dun, 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 dun. The 2 cars to clear the switch. Look,
because the problem is if I go super fast, then it's going to take forever and a day to stop this goddamn thing.
Hi, Carrion. Duh. You have a half a car to clear the switch. Da. Keep her going there, Sparky. And you're clear. Bring her back. 10 cars.
Going back 10.
Garion, do you want to help protect the shove?
Sure. Are we going to the caboose?
Yes.
Caboose.
The caboose. I'm gonna verify and make sure my train is doing okay.
I'm in your engine. Of course it's doing fine.
Oh, I thought you were in your engine.
No, I'm in both because I'm trying to move the damn thing since you were over there.
Well, I'm back now, so you can go back to your GIMP
Fine,
locomotive.
I'll go back to
have
GIMP.
mine.
Cool.
I'll cut mine out, though.
Probably about 5 cars.
5.
Hey, something sounds rattly.
Probably my engine.
I think my engine sounds rattly, too. Have you checked the oil?
Well, we'll check it once we've stopped.
2 cars, I think.
Oil's at 100%.
About 1 car. About a half a car. And we've hit. Alright, we're hooked up. Is the handbrake on?
The handbrake's on the caboose, yes. Wait, did you leave my...
Alright, should be off now.
All right, before we go, let's just oil and grease everything real quick.
I think my train's fully oiled, but double check it.
Mine was about half, so whenever we last did that.
That was at...
Food Factory?
Goods Factory, right? Yeah, Food Factory. We're at the Goods Factory. You are the Goods Factory.
You are the Bruce Squad.
Mine's at 100% condition. Yours is at...
Not so much.
That's 100%. Surprisingly.
Yeah, yours could use a top off.
Well, give her a top off there, Sparky. Why are you not...
Okay. We're all topped off on oil. Lubricant.
My fire temperature is dying, like, rapidly, and I don't know why.
You have no fuel.
No, I have fuel.
All right, to the harbor we go. Old Gimpy up front's pulling with what she's got.
Well, in 4 to 5 business days when my reverse is actually in forward.
Yeah, look at all that steam escaping.
Alright, so it's up to me now to give her the beans. Yeah, you are just blowing steam out that one side, aren't you? Blower? I don't need no stinking blower.
I'll be up here for
my
show
fire.
primarily.
Yeah, my fire is roaring. Ooh.
Your what's doing what?
I am just consistently popping off. Do you hear my locomotive back here?
Kind of. I'm just drifting because we're about to head downhill, so...
I can cut it off. Hey, look, a tunnel.
Oh God, blowback again!
I had the same thing happen. Alright. Darian, you're on the caboose, right?
Yes, I am.
No, Gary's
I
just
just wanted to
hanging
make
out there
sure-
waiting for us to tell him what the... Of course he's on the caboose.
I just wanted to
Caboose.
make sure we didn't leave him behind. Da caboose. I am still popping. Why am I still popping off?
Pop it, twist it, break it, snap it. Yeah.
Burn it. Memorize it.
God, we have 3 cuts that are all going to the place. All right, our switch is lined for our movement, and let's go to the harbor.
To the harbor.
Oh, my headlight's out too.
Is it?
Perfect. Yeah, my headlight's off. Did it?
You've maybe swapped what was the lead locomotive?
No, because at this point you're the power. I'm just ahead into look pretty and make noise, just like I do on YouTube and Twitch.
Speaking of looking pretty and making noise, we're making some noise going downhill here. We good? We're
good.
We're approaching the Y, aren't we?
Yeah, I'm slowing us down. Don't worry.
All right, are we lined correctly?
We are. Did you not just hear what I said?
No. I lost everything after you said look pretty.
Are we dumping? Who dumped?
I
didn't dump.
Wasn't me. I'm on top of the caboose.
Did we come apart?
Did we come apart? I have pressure on the gauge. Well, your brake stand's cut out, right?
Yeah.
Huh.
The gauge in the caboose is showing that there's some applied.
General, check to see if you've applied anything.
Hold on, I was running the length of the train. Just making sure all the glad hands are still actually connected.
I mean, it might just also be because of how long the train is. It just takes forever and a day for stuff to happen.
That's what I'm thinking, because we have a lot of train with us right now. Just light applications might be the key. Because I think if you apply any, it's just going to drag down the length of the train. Is everything still... Yeah, everything looks to be together.
Yeah, I'm walking the train to make sure, but so far everything's still together.
It says, according to mine, it's dumped.
You're dumped? What was that?
I just cut mine back in.
Maybe we both leave ours open then?
I'm not sure. Yeah, because as soon as I cut mine out, it starts dumping again. Hold on, is our connection between our locomotives good? Yeah. So I'm pissing air, it sounds like.
You sure it's not just my my cylinder head that's blown?
Hey, I found out what the problem is.
What?
Oh, never mind. Wow, your wheels are really out of round.
Really?
Yeah.
So you're saying that because of all the wheel slip plus...
No,
everything
I'm
else-
talking about your tender wheels.
My what?
The wheels on your tender.
Go round and round?
They're just wobbling. Like, look, get on my pilot and then look at the back end. Look at the back of your tender.
Well, that's how they would normally go.
You don't. Okay, never mind.
I'm not seeing anything off.
Okay, maybe it's just something on my end then. Oh, so you're just dumping steam out the side there. I can't see anything out of my driver's side. There we go. Now I'm building pressure. How are things going up there, Smokey?
It's steamy. Steamy Jim. And
Steamy Jim.
Yeah.
Jimmy Johns?
You know, other than the fact that I keep just pissing out steam. You know.
That's not affecting how much water you're using, is it?
Did you just blow my whistle?
No.
I mean, I got plenty of water. Hey, say okay, Celestial. We're trying to figure out the shit right now. You know, people, if they want to comment, they'll comment, you know. I'm not worried about it. All I know is my steam engine has a fucking cylinder head that's popped off, and I'm just pissing away steam.
Come on, do the thing. Go up. Move, you needle. Move, you needle. Come on. You know you wanna. Get up to 1200. Come on. Come on. No, that's the wrong way. That's what I was looking for.
What?
Yeah, beauty. Yep, I'm popping off now.
Oh god, I have no steam. Why do I have no? Or why do I have no boiler pressure?
You got water in your boiler?
Oh, I'm overwatering. That's probably why.
It's not like you were doing much anyways.
Does anyone want to yell at General and tell me that? No?
I'm just being honest.
Crazy?
I'm just being honest here, because I mean, my locomotive's the one doing most of the pushing at this point, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, we are going downhill, so that definitely helps. Plus, we're already at the steel mill, so we're making pretty good time.
Hey, want to see if there's anything at the steel mill that needs to go to the harbor?
Oh my god. Are you serious? Fine, I'm going to run ahead. I'll run ahead. Let me just make sure you're lined. Man, am I glad I just checked those switches for us.
Was it lined directly into a
It was
cut?
lined into a cut of cars. Now we are lined to go straight through and not die.
There's a couple here that are going to the steel or to the harbor town.
Hey, yeah, do you want to bring your train to a stop? See if I can get these.
Sure. Wait, do I have the brakes or do you have the brakes?
I think I might have the brakes. Let me hop in and I'll dump.
Yeah, you have the brakes. Don't tell me it's this thing of rail.
It is that thing of rail, actually.
I don't think we can have the horsepower. I'm not optimistic about that one, I'm not gonna lie.
Look. We can,
We can try it.
Let's see. Hold on. You know, it'll
Since
be funny.
we're stopped, should I disconnect the caboose?
Hold on. Let's see. So we got one thing of steel.
Uh-huh.
We have a second thing of steel and billets, but that's long too. I can't get that one. That's another long
Hey,
too, damn it.
There's an 060 over here.
There's another set of 3 steel rails. Fuck it. Let me see if I can get these. That's
There's
one.
an 060 over here.
All right. Track B2 and track B1.
Should
B1
we grab
and
the
B2.
other team look? B1 and B2?
Yeah.
Hold up. I see him. Okay. So... should we grab the third locomotive?
Probably not a bad idea.
Let me go fire that up.
All right. Do we want to go ahead and
What's more powerful? 8U2 or the
The 060
060?
is going to be stronger.
Hey, Gary, you want your own steam locomotive?
If somebody reminds me how to get into the UI, because I don't remember how to get there.
F4.
F4.
Oh, I assume you have to actually be in an engine before it does anything.
Correct.
Yes. All right, let me just quickly. How much water you got? We'll go ahead and start injecting the crap out of that. Light the fire!
Oh, I see. The engines changed that were here from when I came through on my way to catch up to you guys.
Oh,
When I came through, this was a mechanical diesel.
well, I'm not complaining.
Okay.
So
Well, I'm
flashing
gonna go
red, does that
ahead-
mean it's off?
What now?
On the
go
UI,
ahead and take
flashing
the-
red, is that bad?
Yes.
Because the lubricator is flashing red on this steam engine.
This is not
Oh,
on.
because you have to prep it. Do you want help? Do you want help?
Well, General's over here. I was just using the UI to see what is in
Okay.
here and wasn't.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and take the 2 steam engines and hook up more cars.
I actually don't have an oil can, though, remember, Angry?
Oh crap! Yeah. So let's switch places then.
Okay.
So General,
I
do you
did
want
go
to take
ahead
over
and-
these 2 engines, the 2 limping bastards?
Yeah, I work the 2 limping bastards. What happened to my locomotive?
So General, you got the engines.
Yeah, I got the engines. Did you
Okay.
cut Did you cut yours out or mine
I
out?
cut your air's now on again because you
Okay, I'm
you had
cutting your
brakes
lo-
on.
Okay.
Gary, and running to you. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
So
Oh,
I'm
boy.
assuming since it's flashing red, I can't just click it to make it stop flashing.
No.
What else has to be done for the lubricator?
Give me a
then?
moment here. I'll get you.
I'm just curious in general because I have no idea. I've never run.
So
steam,
usually
really.
with lubric, so first things first, you got to oil the rods. You see where the red caps are on the rods and
Gotta
the valve
oil that
gear.
rod.
You
Gotta
gotta,
lubricate
Yes.
the rod.
yeah. So all of them, you need to get an oil can for that. When we have money, we'll get you one. We run steam here, sir.
Yeah, on my own save, I've never run steam, so
And that's your own fault, 'cause you need to become one with the true steam gods. All right, second step. So you already have his fire going. So you see the air compressor and the thing? Those should be opened
Yeah.
up. You get those from the UI. The lubricator. So if you come over to the engineer side, right above the valve motion on the first driver, you see it says lubricator. You're going to click that and you're going to spin it. And that's going to move oil and lubricant into that system. And then as you go down the track, it'll just auto lubricate.
oh, okay.
Let's see, how are you doing in here? Go ahead and open that. Let's get your air in.
Okay. You said it's the 2 stacks of rail.
So
on
B2 and B1.
Okay.
All right. Do you need a crash course in how to run a steam engine?
Can I do it all from the UI?
Yes.
Technically, yes.
I think I can do it from the UI. Basically, just keep the I don't remember the terms, but
Keep the splody bits where the splody bits need to go.
there's the throttle and then whatever the other part is called. Although I don't see that on the. There's that cutoff.
Yeah, the cutoff.
Okay.
Cutoff. What they call the cutoff is what we call the reverser.
Okay, that's the term I was thinking was reverser, and I didn't see that listed. if I remember right, you generally try to be close to 50% when you're moving.
Sort of, kind of, sort of. Think of it kind of like a gearbox, where it's like first gear, second gear, third gear.
Sorry, 1 second here. Okay, there we go.
I think your locomotive is still cut in on the brakes.
I think it is too.
I thought I cut it out.
I'm cutting out your mama do boo boo. Okay, keep going. Keep coming back. Bring the big train back. And you're good.
Okay, real quick, let me...
Air's cut in.
Okay, your locomotive should be cut out.
All right. Move forward! Let's go get B2.
Hold up.
Alright, why is the fire temp dropping no matter what I do?
Are you putting more coal in the
there
hole?
it goes. Now it's starting to go back up.
So what you're going to want to do is keep your damper around 40%, and then your blower should be wide open if you're having difficulty with your fire temp. Once you're going, you can turn the blower off unless you're going through a tunnel.
Okay.
Oh, we're blocking the yard lead. We're blocking it by about 5 cars. So, Gary, congratulations. You're going to be the pusher on the rear.
Is there a key for turning the, whatchamacallit, or do I have to do it manually?
You'll probably have to do it manually.
Turning whatchamacallit?
The turntable, that's the term I was looking for.
Yeah, you have to do it manually.
There is technically a key for it. I just cannot tell you what it is. You can either use your mouse or your scroll wheel. Either way. Alright, we're about to clear.
We have clearance?
We have 2 cars to clear.
2.
And the other question, should I be backing out or pulling out of the turntable?
You're going to want to back out.
Alright, we should be clear of the switch. Can you go... Are you on your locomotive, or are you...
I'm on my engine, but
switching?
I'll act as your switch bitch.
Okay.
Alright, we're back.
Ba-da-da-da-da.
This is the dumbest thing we've ever done in this game, I think. We have, what, 5 orders?
Let's see. Something like that.
Okay, so...
This
Oh,
is
wait,
gonna
hold
be
on. Some of
great
this stuff's
before
being delivered here. Hold on, stop. Oh, wait, no. Actually, we're good. Once we're here. Because remember, we have a load for the steel mill. What is for the steel mill?
I thought you got rid of the steel mill.
No, I got that one. Because this is the steel mill. We're here. Okay, so Gary, we might actually have to have you switch out some stuff for us. CBK 207.
Making contact.
Oh, sorry. I got distracted. third cart back.
Yeah. I got it. You work on... Oh, that works too.
Sorry, I'm like doing this through your boobs, and I'm not going to say anything else.
Oh. So do you want me to hold here while...
No, we need to get recoupled up and move forward so Gary can get out to then do the switch move.
Okay.
Because we have to drop it off in A, and I think it's the very last few cars on the train. CB. 128. Nope, it's somewhere in the middle of the train.
Of course it is. Hi, Medlin.
Hello.
Where is it? 396. 651. Where is it? Did we not grab this cut?
I don't know.
796. 473. I'm looking for 207.
I'd love to be able to see my controls, but I just got a massive message
There it is.
saying
Okay.
just joined the game.
It's in the middle of the cut. Okay.
Of course it is.
So, okay, so what we're going to do, it's by the water column, so just...
This is a stupid amount of rail.
Well, here's the nice thing, is if we get, if we drop off this cut, we might have enough money to repair my engine.
That would be helpful.
Worst case scenario, we definitely will once we get down to the thing.
Oh, my little locomotive is singing the song of its people right now.
Okay.
Is it as talkative as a certain live steam engine in a certain Angry Ragtimer video?
Not quite that bad yet. It was earlier. Am I good?
Yep,
Mr.
you're good.
Ragtimer.
Prepare thyself, I am approaching rapidly.
Take a little bit of a heavy set there. Oh, this is downgrade now, so
Yeah, you're
I can
drift
just
a little bit.
roll back.
Okay, so here's what's going to happen is once we get hooked into the train, we're going to have to pull forward enough that it can clear the back switch, and then we'll have Garion hook up to the rear. Midland, it might be good for you to grab the DE2 as well, just so we have extra power.
DE2.
And then that way we can do the quick switch. Your switch is line, by the way, General. And
Well,
then,
now that we have the DE2, do we have another string that has to go?
No, this is the only string. We grabbed
Okay.
the only two that we had. I also have 5 jobs active right now. It's kind of stupid.
And they're all going to the harbor.
Yes.
Except for the one you're dropping here.
Yes.
So 4 jobs active going to the harbor.
4 jobs active going to the harbor.
Alrighty, DE2, come here.
And thank you guys for tuning in for what has now become almost 6 hours of live streaming this Saturday or Sunday, whatever the hell today is. If
Sunday.
you're new here, time has no meaning.
Sunday.
If you're new
It's
here,
Sunday
please
night.
do consider subscribing to the channel, and if you enjoy the hilarity and the stupidity of us, consider joining as a channel member on YouTube or subscribing on Twitch. It does help, and everything a little bit helps. For those who might not have heard, my basement flooded recently, so a lot of the donations that I got recently are going to help with mitigation of that. So, thank you. That is my only sales pitch. So,
Shill the model railroad. No? Okay.
Sorry, I got distracted by something.
Well, speaking of being distracted by something, you are kind of supposed to be guiding me back.
Yeah, you
so,
got 3.5 cars.
Just go until you hear your last break. It's fine.
Yeah. 2 cars. Keep going. You got another car.
Oh, hey, I see an 060 here.
Yeah.
Yep, that's me.
Hi.
Waiting on the train to move so that I can go hook up.
Oh, is it blocking that switch?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Well, to be fair, we didn't think we needed it.
Truck. That'll do. Do we have any handbrakes on? No. All right, pull forward.
All right, give me a second. I'm having to recharge the train.
Don't.
Get that fire temperature up. Come on now, you can do it. There we go.
What's
I'll
a
be
good
back.
number for the fire temperature to be at?
800 to 1200. Well, 1200 is going to be like really, really hot. I don't remember on the 060 though.
Okay. Now I know how the car looks. General, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 or 8 cars. So just be aware for the two of you, the cars we're going to take off, we're going to have you hook on the back and then move them over to A6.
The car's on the back?
Yeah, I'll tell you what, well, not on the back, I'm going to uncouple and you're going to have to shove them in.
Okay. Temple.
Hey, it's getting dark again.
It is what it is.
How far I got?
Another 5 cars. Three cars. 2 cars. 1 car.
So the ones that we're moving, are they the ones at the end of the train? Or do we
No,
have
they're
to
not.
get
We
them?
will. No. So go ahead and general stop. So go ahead. Both of you catch onto the caboose, and then I will make the cut on the train. You're at the pull back, and then I'll direct the move. CPK 207.
Midland, I'll back out far enough that you can get out too.
10-4.
You might need both of that for how heavy this train is.
Well, I'm stopped, so...
Darian, that's more than far enough.
Yeah, I have the brakes on now. What does it mean when the cylinder cocks is highlighted in red?
It means you should be
open them.
using them.
If you hear a watery
100 would
sound
be
when you're
open,
trained,
right?
Yes.
I have them open now.
Because if you
I'm gonna
don't
let
use
them
them,
drain for a little bit.
yeah, if you don't use them,
All right,
it
come forward.
means that bad things happen, like a piston head blowing off.
Like someone we know. I'm killing your pressure a little bit, by the way, Angry, because you kept popping off on dumping water into your locomotive.
Okay. I will get back to my dangly ass locomotive soon enough.
Your GIMP locomotive.
Yeah. I just love how we're throwing Garion right into the fire of steam locomotive.
Yeah, no
Brain.
diesel, steam. If we can find a third Mikado.
That was quite a pitch there, Midland.
I didn't feel anything up here, so...
Garion, come on up and we'll put you on the back of Midland here.
That wasn't that.
I've been working on the railroad. Da, 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 da.
General's a Timken shill.
Love my roller bearings, simple as.
Okay. Keep coming forward here. We'll couple you up.
Yeah, you blew a piston head.
Are you serious? That's 2 engines on our train that have it.
You're that. Well, actually, it's coming from the valve, so you may blew a valve.
Okay.
Gary, do you want the brakes or you want me to have the brakes?
I'll let you have the brakes. How do I just cut out then?
This is gonna go horribly. But sounds good.
I assume when it's off, that means the brakes are cut out.
When it is across the brake pipe, like perpendicular.
I'm looking at the UI.
Oh, then yeah, probably.
I'll fix it. These
So
brakes are
did we
cut out.
blow it?
The steam engine
Did we
is cut
actually
out.
blow? Did we actually blow another cylinder head?
All right, go ahead and back up. Oh yeah, he definitely blew up his head.
Yep. Hey, same side too.
Yeah. I think that's what they call it, the default side.
Oh, this is not happy. The desync is not happy.
By Papa Ragtimer's here.
The Derail Valley gods are displeased with our shenanigans.
Hold on one
At
sec.
least in
Actually,
my
come to a
case, you
stop.
can
Come to a
blame-
stop real quick. Hold on.
At least in my case, you can blame it on inexperience with steam engines.
Yeah. Just saying, a blown piston head is a pretty big whoopsie daisy.
Garion, I do have one request. As much as I love that you are illuminating the world, it is kind of blinding. Thank you. It is much appreciated.
At last, see the light.
I saw the light.
I see the light.
Crap. General, we might not have grabbed this cut.
What do you mean we might not have... What?
CFF.
Oh, you found it.
CBK. Where's CBK?
I got CFF. CPK might be the boxcars.
No, it's
That's for CBX.
the image you have on your order there, Angry, is of a gondola.
Well, we have no gondolas, so we didn't grab the cut.
What's it
But we
say on the
grabbed it-
first page?
From D2, right?
I think.
Where were you?
The goods factory.
Do you want me to teleport up there and find out?
What's the name of the cut? Like the GF dash whatever.
It's D20.
So wait, do we have... Check the stuff we got going to the harbor, then.
Okay.
That might mean we have excess cars going to the harbor.
Okay, so I got CFF 570 and 7. Let me find 716 here.
I have 767.
Okay. Okay, here's 716 through 5659.
The cut that I have.
551. Okay, so that's the first one. Then the next
You
one
have a
I
cut
have
that's supposed to be.
is CFF 075, which is good, and that comes down to here. I'm going to reorder my taskbar just to have it all line up. Okay. Next to that, I have CFF 0701. What?
What?
Hold on. Something's not matching up now. CFF 071.
The one that has CFF 457, I'm standing by the car that's 457. It's the last car on the train before the caboose.
Okay, so we have that. CFF 570. Where is CFF 570?
Oh, right here. I'm right next to it.
Okay.
I have it.
Is that on the back?
It's in the cut that we have.
So then we have this. What the hell? Hold on, let me.
Did we grab an incorrect cut then?
We think we did.
Because so we lined up to this one with that ended in the 3 boxcars first, and then we lined up to the one that's just the string of intermodals.
Because the only other thing I have is GF D20. And we don't have those. So all of these Sonomi, we don't need?
So you don't have anything that's any of the CFFs?
Correct.
Well, we do. They're in the cut with us, but they're.
So then we
I don't know if
got
they're the
an
right
extra
ones.
cut somehow.
Okay. So do you want to
hold
just
on.
cut these off then?
I think
Angry
we have a cut that's in the middle of a string of cut of cars, because the last car in our cut is FF-FH11. I'm pretty sure, and this 767 car is also FH11.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, how about this? Let's just put the train together. We'll take it down to the harbor, and then we'll sort it out there, just so we get money in.
Because we have broken choo-choos everywhere.
Yes.
I'll just drop that there.
I can't see anything in the cab of my locomotive. Why are you popping off now? Stop it. You're not even hot. Why are you popping? You're not even that hot. Why are you popping off?
I love when people tell me that.
The injector is for adding water, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Is for putting more water into the boiler.
You look at the sight glass to tell you how much water you got in the boiler.
Okay, stop.
Yeah, your locomotive's just popping off for no reason, Angry.
Okay, let me get these tied back in. You guys cut out your brakes, by the way, please.
Cutting out. Cut out.
Oh, mine is too, apparently.
Hold on.
You have a full glass.
Boys on the rear, give me a little push, please.
Full push.
You want to push from the rear?
Did I fucking stutter? All right, now we're good. Air should be in. Let's get these puppies down to Funky Town.
Funky Town.
Because this is about to be a shit show. Epic proportions.
Yes.
All right. We're moving forward.
Somebody's pissing air away. Or has a handbrake on.
Oh, that's because I still have the whole train. I had the train set.
Okay, I'll walk it. Just to make sure.
I mean, I had a set on the train, and then you guys tied in, I'm assuming.
Because I have a flashy red light above my brake pipe. And the brake pipe's not recharging.
I'm walking the train.
Yeah, my train's not recharging.
Everyone knock your brakes on, so, like, don't cut out.
I'm gonna knock your brakes on. So yeah, we're pissing air somewhere because the reservoir is not building back up.
General, did you knock my air on?
Yep.
Oh, I hear it. Hold on. It's somewhere up here. Found it.
Where was it?
There was a car that was dumping.
Okay, there we go. Cutting brakes out again.
All right, train's
Yep,
moving.
we're charging. She's charging. Train's moving which way?
Move forward! It's time to play the music. It's time to light the lights. It's time to move the big train with a huge-ass load tonight.
Giving it the beans.
Yeah, give it all you got, Captain. This is the dumbest thing we've ever done in this game. Where am I? Where's my blower's off. That would do it.
Yeah, I cut that off because you were popping off.
Okay.
Angry, do you want to still, like, notch 8 no late, or are we good?
We need power.
Alright, notch 8 don't be late.
Like, I'm running wide open up here.
Well, I'm open wide back here. The 060 appears to be as wide open as it can be.
Okay.
Yep.
So I think the easiest way for us, do we go between CMS and then down, or do we go straight to the harbor on the usual route? I think the usual route's going to be shorter.
Yeah,
Usual route.
I can't remember if that's steeper grade or if that's...
Well, either way, it's going downhill.
Yeah, we have to get up that hill first, though. And Stuart, yes, there are some funny-looking ore hoppers.
We're slowing down just a little bit.
Yeah, we need all the power we can get here, boys.
Notching her back in.
My boiler pressure is hovering just about 9 bar, which is not helping me right now.
I am borderline pop off, so... Power!
Our brake pipe's not happy again.
Cut in your brakes.
Yeah, it's still not happy.
What do you mean it's not happy?
It's blinking at me.
Okay, give me a moment. Let me make sure our switches are lined. Yeah, we're good.
I still have full power or full pressure up here, so...
Yeah, if you're not going full open, General, you gotta.
No. I'm saying I still got full pressure on the gauge, on the brake gauge up here.
I'm running the train.
I got it notched to just above half. Oh, I'm popping off.
I'm not hearing any leaks.
I got my fire absolutely roaring right now.
You didn't hear any handbrakes or anything?
Brakes are off on everything back here.
That's weird. Okay. It could just be a multiplayer desync thing or something.
My boiler pressure is dropping. Why is it dropping? Oh, my cylinder cocks are not being happy right now. Well, add it to the list of the things I fucked up on this engine.
Wait, are your cylinder cocks stuck partially open?
No, they're just, they're red.
Power! I gotta start injecting water. I'm at half a glass.
Okay. I'm giving her all she can. My boiler pressure is also dropping because I'm also at half a glass.
I'm trying to inject water while maintaining about 12 bar pressure, so... Which appears to be working.
Am I supposed to be anywhere near that kind of numbers on the pressure gauge?
Hold on,
I'm
let me
only
come back. I'll
about
see
5.
your engine. Oh god, yeah, oh god. Coming back to help you,
Is he about to explode?
I just don't think he's helping that much with regards to power.
Let's see. Blower's on. That's off. Okay. Oh my god, you have like no pressure in your engine. What the hell? At this point, we're going to leave that open for you. Okay.
Damper's at about 40%. I don't know if that makes a difference.
There it goes. Okay, that's going to start building up some pressure for you. Okay. Keep an eye on your water glass. You should start feeling, you see your fire temps now spiking up. If you need more power, open your damper, because that's letting more air in. Now it's going to start going to 1200. Now that bar is going to rise for your pressure. Your pressure needs to be between roughly 12 and 15. So
okay, I haven't seen 12 yet since I got into this engine.
Okay, so now we know what to work with. Cool, thanks. Back to my engine.
So it's the only thing fully functional now, this DE2 that's steaming
and
its
general
heart out
steam
over
engine,
there.
yes.
My locomotive is maintained.
Wow, Celestial, those are fighting words.
I have 2 bars of pressure on my engine right now.
Well, I'm about at 9 bar.
Well, I think because I had to run back, I left my injector on, so it just killed everything on the heat on the boiler. So
I'm back up to 3/4 glass.
my fire temperature is bumping up, though, so give me a... Oh, I should be good.
7/8 glass, we'll call it. Oh yeah, my fire is absolutely roaring right now. I'm at like 1,300 degrees. I'll be back up to pressure shortly.
I feel like we're going a little fast.
Maybe we're doing
70 through here. It's 70 through here, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not.
Right there. I mean, the last speed sign I saw was 70.
Either way, I think we're going downhill, so we can spare ourselves some steam. I'm injecting real quick while we got a moment of downhill. I am building pressure against my injector.
Okay.
Okay. What was that sign that we just passed?
6.
Okay, we're golden. We're good. We're perfect. Uh-oh. Hey, I just discovered a problem.
What's the problem?
My tender's dry.
Kill your fire, kill your fire.
No, my boiler's not dry,
Oh boy.
but my tender is.
Just be mindful of what water you got.
Yep. I was sitting here thinking, man, it doesn't feel like I'm injecting a whole lot of water. Turns out I'm not.
Blowback.
Whoa. Hey. Muzzle top. Okay.
My boiler pressure is slowly going up.
How much water do you actually have, Angry?
I have enough that my glass is full, and I have like 1 unit of water in the boiler right now, or the tender. So you and I are both on borrowed time.
So, I thought we.
So we have
filled
to
up.
get to town, and then pray.
I thought we repaired. Well, so
Nope.
technically, as soon as we get we can just kind of coast for the most part here, because everything...
That's what
we
I'm
shouldn't
doing.
be trying to pop off or anything. Hey, we're going a little fast here.
Working on it.
But we should be able to coast, so if we just, like, turn off our dampers and just let our locomotives maintain... I've never run one of these things dry. That's a first.
I mean, we are running the big train, so...
Yeah. But I thought when we serviced the locomotives a while ago, they refilled. But, bright side is we have Midland, who's muted and deafened for some reason.
Probably,
but we have...
I was about to say something really rude, but I can't do that while on stream.
But we have Midland in the DE2 and Garion in the little 060, so in theory, as long as we can make it to town, they can do all the switching.
Why was my lubricator and compressor off?
What?
My lubricator and my air compressor was off.
I don't know, but did you just dump?
I put some brakes on, yes.
Okay. Well, that's no good.
That would also explain some things, but...
So basically you're running ragged locomotive into the ground even further.
Yes.
The heck was that Predator sound? It's a 40. Are you running through
inside my
here?
pants. It's 40. What?
Oh. We're getting close. Hey, Angry?
Yeah.
Is that a Y down there, or is that a switch?
There is a Y that's coming up, but it's a switch we go to the left.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure it was a Y and not just a regular old switch.
General, do you require more power?
We're going downhill, sir.
I think we're good right now. Don't try to burn up the DE2.
Remain at current status of idle.
Yeah, we should be okay. We should be A-okay. I'm out of water.
Like
Not
your
out of
your
water
boiler
in the
pressure
glass.
is
No. Like, I got boiler pressure. I am at half a glass. My tender is dry.
I would kill your fire.
I don't know why
I would kill your fire.
Glass. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and kill the fire. Shake that grate.
shake it.
Shake
night
the
day.
grate. Man, I have a lot of fire in here.
God, my boiler pressure is finally coming back up. Just in time for us to say F you to these things.
Well, just in time for me to dump my fire completely out. So my locomotive is now dead. It's still got
Cool.
steam, but she's got no fire in her.
Hold that steam. We might need it.
Should I cut off my dynamo to prevent any steam bleed?
Your call. I can see the destination of the difference. All right. The cars at the very end of the train are going to C2 and E9.
Okay. I've cut off my dynamo now.
What we're going to do is basically once we get to town, we'll move these limp locomotives out of the way, and then probably have Midland and Garion have to move the train. Because I don't know how much help we're going to be up here.
You got that, Gary, and it's all on us.
We'll help, but we're gonna have to move these buckets out of the way.
So wait.
Yeah.
The only fully functional engine in this consist now
is the
my
DE2.
DE2.
It's the diesel.
Well, technically, my locomotive is fully functional. It just
doesn't have any water.
Well, that doesn't. You kind of need that to function.
Well, the locomotive itself has water in it. The tender doesn't. So technically, everything still works on it. It's just it needs water.
Jeez.
And maybe by the time we get there, my engine will have some kind of pressure. Right now, it's only at 5.8.
You know what? Since I'm pretty much dead tow right now, I'm gonna run back there and see if I can help you out.
Who has the brakes? Angry,
I do.
You have the brakes?
I have the brakes.
Angry has the brakes, yeah. Hey, actually, I should probably cut my locomotive out. I just remembered that.
Is Angry locomotive cut in?
Yeah.
Angry's locomotive is cut
I've been
in.
the one
All right,
slowing
my
us down this entire time.
Okay.
Yeah, my locomotive is now officially cut out, Mr. Ragtimer.
That's Professor Dr. Ragtimer to you.
Professor Dr. Director
Okay.
Ragtimer.
So at the very end of the train,
other end of the train.
the cut that's in front of the caboose
Yeah.
is going to C2.
Hello there. Hey, Garion,
Yeah.
look up.
The
Hello
cut
there.
that's right behind the engines is going to D. Okay.
Alright,
I feel like we're gonna have to come to a stop to deal with this.
let's see, pressure. Okay, let's go ahead and do that.
I just had to add water. It was down past half.
That might be why you were struggling to build pressure.
Well, I was after I had said I was at 5.8 or 5.9.
No,
I noticed
it was more of I meant more of like your your grate was all the way closed.
Is that damper or?
Yeah, the damper was all the way closed.
Yeah, I had done that because at that point it was starting to actually build pressure when I had it all the way closed.
So
Kinda
I'm
needed
trying
to
to
open to get air.
figure out. All right, so let's just go ahead and get you a full glass or an almost full glass here.
Oh, remember, we're about
It's
to
not gonna.
level.
It's not gonna exactly hurt your.
Just be aware the tender is at 0.7 water now.
Well, we're
What?
here, so it'll be what it'll be.
Okay. Well, we'll stop dumping water in there.
So, Angry, are we coming to the stop to deal with this, or what are we doing?
So here's what we're going to do. Is I'm going to get you as close to the switch as possible, and then we're going to go ahead and start breaking stuff up.
10-4.
Why is fire temp not going up? Why are you?
Fire temp is going down.
Yep.
There it goes. Now it's going up.
There it is. That's the ticket. Had to find the right notch. There it goes. Look at that.
And the pressure is moving up pretty quick too.
Okay.
Yep, there you go.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and take the 2 dead steam engines and move the first few cars to D4.
Okay.
Just hold here for a minute.
Holding here. I got my brakes cut in. I got a set on.
Yeah, your water there is not looking too healthy.
Ah!
Here we see the wild Midland, his natural habitat.
Well, fine, I'll fight fire with fire.
Are we popping off?
Yes. Somebody is.
It's not popping off though.
Well, I took a set on
Fire
my...
temperature is dropping again.
Well, that's a-okay because we do not need. We're up to 12 bar now. It's probably doesn't have as much coal.
Angry?
Yes.
Question.
Answer.
This thing does not steam as well.
Why
as
did
the
why
big one.
why did you do this?
It was general.
What? What am I being blamed for?
The sheer magnitude of how stupid this is.
I am limping this train in. I just want people to know.
Okay, your pop-off must be at 12 then.
General, what you're hearing is me trying to take a set and it just
No.
doing nothing.
Because he popped off. And his... Oh, maybe.
It's me trying to take a set.
In the Navy.
Yeah, I think the multiplayer desync doesn't have my brake gauge working presently.
Trying to be the fire whisperer right now and figure out why the heck his fire's not going up.
It's going up now. Slowly, but it is going up. And now it's dropping slightly.
Okay.
There we go. Okay, now you're starting to rise. Okay.
Okay, if your temperature's good, if you guys want to try to shove the cut that you have into E9, that's from the front. Meaning, like,
Alright,
the
I'll
cars
cut
that are
the
at the
line
front
it
of the train, now that I've cut off, are the ones that need to go in there.
All right, General, can you help get us lined here?
Working on it. Go ahead and start pushing, shoving in, I think. You should.
You want me at full throttle?
You will need to throw switches from where you are.
I'm working on it. Okay. Alright, that one's good, that one's good, that
Office.
one's good. Alright, you should be lined now.
Holy shit, we have one that's 61,000 of fees.
Jeez.
Wait, hold on. No, insurance needs only... Hold on. We're cleared.
E9, you said?
E9.
What do you mean we're clear? Did you just kill all the locomotives?
Yeah, he did.
But it cleared all the fees, which means our locomotives are back to business again.
All right, hold up. Let me get back in here to help with the... oh.
I can come back with the one of the two mics and help now that when the mics are not a problem anymore.
Okay, let me get out of here so I don't keep causing you problems. Wait, Midland, why'd you unhook from...
I'm trying something. Get out of my cab. I'm trying something.
I'm not in your cab.
Well, it was. Ghost in my cab.
Squirrels in my pants.
SIMP, squirrels in my pants.
Yes.
Where did you stick the mics?
Up your butt and around the corner.
Hey, guess what's in the roundhouse?
A mic?
Yes. Should I fire it up?
No, let's use the two that we have. Old
Oh.
Faithfuls. Okay, we got enough for the moves.
Midland, do you not need help that you disconnected?
I mean, it does not appear that I do.
Good old DE2. Reliable workhorse of the railroad.
Somebody needs to guide me in, though.
I'm on the front end, you're good. Pick up the pace a little bit, jeez.
Why are our cylinder cocks having problems?
Well, you see, with age, some people have problem with their cocks. You know, it's just something that happens naturally.
Oh no, my cylinder head's still... No?
So where are we heading with this cut?
E9 for the rails, right? All the rails?
Yes.
I already lined us in.
Behold the might of the DE2.
Hey, I'm a Fred.
Blink, blink, blink. You're not a Fred. You're a general.
Whose real
I have
name
my
is not
little-
Fred.
Yes. I have my little LED out. I know that you guys can't see it, but I have my little device out flashing my LED.
Going blink, blink, blink.
Yes. This is the dumbest traffic circle I think I've ever seen in the history of traffic circles. Not saying a lot. You'll see which one I'm talking about when you get to it. So is it just the rails going into there?
Yeah. All the rails are going into 9.
Okay. Okay. Da, 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 da. Okay. You are now entering the switch. All right, your first car has just passed the sign. You have 7 cars to clear. 6 cars to clear. 5 cars to clear. 4 cars to clear. 3. 2. 1. Half. Anywhere in there. Gonna stop. Apply breakage. Are you being dragged at this point, Midland? Okay, you're clear. Forward 30 cars. Where are these Connex containers going now?
The middle part of the train is the questionable part. So is the stuff in E9?
Yes.
Okay, let me go ahead and I'll turn those in.
Did you put a handbrake on those, General?
Yes. I still have to go cook that steak.
I'm thinking once we deliver all this stuff, we'll probably end for the night. Because we have been streaming for almost 7 hours.
Wonderful.
So, okay. The cars that are at the very back of the train, either starting with 285 or 457, which should be the stuff right in front of the caboose. 457. And then I'm looking for 285. Okay. These need to go in the C2. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and uncouple. All right, Midland and or Garion, go ahead and pull back the train.
Where'd you put the mics?
They're on the track over there.
Well, that's... I don't
They're
see them.
on the D lead. They're on the way to the D. They're down there.
Garion, where are you?
I see them. They're all the way
I'm
over there.
standing by a switch, but I don't know where we left my engine.
Oh, I see it. It's still back where we left it.
Yeah, I
You
haven't.
actually
moved
might be
it, I
able to
just don't
use
know
that
where it
engine
was.
now, if you want, to help switch this out.
No, we
Okay,
only have
well, I
one
was
more
gonna
cut
go
after this
grab-
we got to do.
Well, as I'm
but
dealing
he
with this
can-
cut, he can deal with that cut.
Yeah, he
Well,
can
the problem is you're
bypass
gonna be in the way.
Midland and-
Am I?
Yeah.
No, because he's got to go down to the E lead, doesn't he? Or
No, he's
the
going to
C
C.
lead, doesn't he?
Yeah, but the C lead's right here.
But if he goes all the way into the C lead, he can get past to the...
Yeah, because then the other cars that are in front need to go into E9. See,
So
I
they're
thought
already
570
roughly-
to 796. Okay,
Hold on,
Midland, you're looking at 4 more
796 you
cars.
said?
796 to 570. All right, Midland, anywhere in there. Your switches are lined for your stop.
10-4.
I guess it helps if the angle cock's not on.
Does help.
Oh, 796 to what now?
570.
I think I figured out what part of the problem is.
What?
Those boxcars.
What?
Did the boxcars get hauled down here unnecessarily?
Possibly.
They'll be cleared if we need to.
God. There's an 060 coming towards me. Menacingly. It's being very menacing.
And it doesn't have a cylinder leak anymore. Look at that.
I see that.
Sounded a little squishy.
You might want to put the cylinder cocks on.
They are.
Hold up. Did you turn the lubricator back on?
I forgot to check that.
I think it's on.
I just stopped so we can check it.
I think you're good. Yeah, because this thing you don't have to cut the lubricator on anymore, do you?
You have to prime it, and then it goes from there.
Yeah, it should be okay. Because as long as you got liquid in both sides, it's all right, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Okay, so where am I heading with this?
Keep going forward with it.
I'm clear of the switch. Just make sure it's lined for what you need to do.
Yeah, you're good. We're good. Keep going.
Yep.
10-4.
What's the speed limit in here?
Enough.
Yes.
Keep it probably around 20 or so, I'd say.
I didn't realize that the part of the harbor had street running.
You said, so you said that string you called out earlier has to go to E9?
So, yeah, that has to go to E9.
Okay.
So we're putting another cut in E9?
Yeah, but you have to get the other crap out of the way. The stuff that we don't know what to do with.
Hey, we're missing cars now.
What do you mean we're missing cars?
There's a whole string that's no longer here.
Did the Braun cars go away?
I don't know.
Possibly?
Okay.
They could have despawned. I'm not sure.
Anywhere in here.
All right, Garion, do you see where you're going?
I'm assuming this cut up ahead.
Yes. I love just seeing the anime
Okay, Billy, you
waifu
go
standing on top
Get
of
the
the
caboose out of here. I'm gonna go
Yeah,
turn
you
this one
and
in.
just standing on top of an 060, riding the top of its cab, just menacingly.
To glory.
Angry, you did not detach the caboose.
I know, the caboose was not to be detached.
No,
I
I mean,
told you to take the caboose away.
No, I mean... Oh, no, it's being stupid. What on earth is happening here?
Okay.
So, Angry, just confirm for me, after those boxcars, are there any cars there?
There are some cars in that track, yes. So you just shove on.
That's the rail.
Yeah,
The rail cars that we.
Yeah, there's a few cars that are missing.
Yeah, all those extra all those other cargo container cars are now gone.
Correct.
So,
Go ahead and just shove that cart cut forward then.
So what about those boxcars? Where do those boxcars go? Because they're not in that string.
I will make them disappear. 796.
Cat food. 796 is the tsunami.
They're gone.
That works. So basically we hauled a bunch of cars for nothing.
Yeah, for the show.
The entertainment value. Think of the entertainment value. The investors. Merchandising. How you holding up back there, Garion?
Good. I'm at 15 at the moment.
Hey, 2 cars.
2 cars.
1 car.
1 car.
Slow down. Stop.
Keep shoving.
All right.
Keep
Well, at this
shoving.
point, just keep it going. Keep it going. Keep that trainer rolling. Keep them doggies moving.
Keep going. You're good.
Keep going. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Keep shoving.
I'm trying. Somebody put brakes on me.
How's that make you feel?
Is my game acting
3
somewhat
cars.
weird? It is.
Two cars. That'll do.
Wonderful. All right, let me quickly just put a strain. Hand car. Hand
car.
brake. Hand car.
Peter?
I can't down, ladies.
Alrighty. We did it, and we now have $43,000.
We did it. We saved the city.
But pay your fees to reduce your remaining copay to $20,000. What the shit?
So after
No one
all
move
that,
anything. No one touch anything. Well, after all that, we've got some shit to deal with. But at least we have money now. And we saved the day with multiple steam engines. So this is where we're going to cut it here. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. Thank you, General. Thank you, Garion. Thank you, Midland. Thank you to CSAM, who was here earlier, and everyone else. Don't know when we'll stream next. Probably next day or two, somewhere in that frame, but we'll let you know. Thanks again, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.